more. In the weekend we're gonna play different games. So for the first time ever I will try different games. I repeat, they are not sponsored. I'm gonna try StarCraft 2, World of Tanks Blitz, some games that I like, yeah? We're gonna have some fun. But until then I need to farm one more mirror here. Because I put a challenge. I said that I will do ultimatum until 4 mirrors. I still need to farm some more. You still had the stream up from last night? And thank you for being here. I'm preparing to transition to Path of Exile 2. So next week I will stop playing Path of Exile 1. We go back to Path of Exile 2. But yeah, we'll be like in 7 days, not now. Yeah, let me make some clicks. Also want to play, so what I want to do, I want to dedicate it on my Discord server as channel. We can play some games multiplayer. I'm not talking about Path of Exile, but we can try, you know, even StarCraft 2. We can play together with the viewers. So if you like StarCraft 2, for example, we can do a match, yeah? Or World of Tanks Blitz if you like the game. So I will present the game on stream. If you like it, you can pop up on Discord and we can speak on the microphone together. So I want to try this thing. See how it goes. You know, 1 second, I need to reset the profit here. Let's put here 0. We start from scratch. The idea is around 25 maps, I always make around 120 divines profit. Yeah? So let's see together. If I run 25 maps, I should make around 120 divinos profit, excluding, you know, like really expensive jackpots. So I reset it everything. Another thing that I want to do, let's lower the price here. I want to sell them today. Let's put this a lower price. Let's put this a lower price too. So these two I want to sell them today. Let me take this. I can buy my third mirror now. So buy this one. Oh! You know, I forgot something. Fuck! I forgot to buy gold service. Man, you don't care about if I buy the gold service now. You know, some of you maybe you don't even know how to buy gold service. POEGuy is here. How you got so rich? My boy, shut up, you're also rich. Welcome, by the way. So Supercharge is also rich. You have much more currency than me. So Supercharge here has much more currency than me. Welcome, by the way. Let me buy some gold service. Give me a second. No, you're not poor. Give me a moment. I go on TFT. We buy some gold. That guy Supercharge, I bet he's rich. Let me see. I'm trying to buy from Europe. Let's buy from this guy, yeah? Oh, it's quite expensive. 14 divine bucks. Dollar. Check his nickname. So in 10 minutes you get like 3 million gold or 4 million gold. That's insane. Give me a moment. Let me whisper this guy. They are not answering, yeah? That's the problem. Let's try this one. Yeah, welcome everyone. So I forgot to buy gold, you know, I was busy. I had a busy morning today. Let's whisper someone else. Let me open a map and the new guys will advertise. So let me just open a map here and I'll whisper them later. Okay, let's open. Let me open the memory vault. This will not practice from yesterday. So whatever I get here, I will not add it. Anyway, it's cheap. So I want to show people that in 25 maps, I should make around 120 divinos each time. So this is a great strategy that you can do. It's very profitable too. Just remember to put the astrolabe for ultimatum and we can start. We put it here. Okay, we take the scarabs, which by the way are much more cheaper at the moment. So this scarab of catalysting now is cheaper. Yeah, one more reason to do this strategy. Put Atlas, we put Ether of Bolts and we hit it. Yeah, Astro Blade sounds better, you're right. So I really enjoy the Blade Runner movies, especially the first one. So there are two big Blade Runner movies. First one, it's incredible. Is there a guide for this on YouTube? Of course there is, even in some commands that I put on the screen. Oh, you can put Atlas and it will give you a link to this strategy. So try it, put that command in the chat, it will give you a link for the strategy. Yeah, try it, put exclamation mark Atlas, click on the first link. Yeah, good morning everyone. I was joking with it, let's put it back. Okay, put it back here. Yeah, this also works on YouTube if you want to put. So this is a very profitable strategy. I'm making daily more than 100 divines. Like in 25 maps, I'm guaranteed to make more than 100 divines. It's incredible. You might get a dry streak, like you run 2 maps without diviners, but overall, if you run like 20 maps, you should make big profit. So this is incredible. It's an incredible strategy. My boy, I think it's the automated mode. So I have some programs that moderate the channel. You know, I'm not moderating the channel, I'm focused on the game. So yeah, I have some bots that will moderate the channel. I need to pay attention here to the screen. It's also fun because you never know what you get. So you have that anticipation of what if you get something expensive or not. So when the loot will drop at the end, you never know what you get. It's fun. I always say if you farm essences or harvest juice, it gets boring because you always know. If you farm harvest, you just get life force. That's it. If you farm essences, you just get essences. So it becomes boring really fast. Oh. Okay, let's end it here. And now it's the fun part. You check what you got. Look, 1 divine here, first map, 1 divine. One divine here, and we benefit from the scarabs one more time in the Mirage. So with the same scarabs, you do the ultimatum again with the Mirage, so you get more value out of your scarabs. Let me take this one. Yeah, of course. So the strategies that I share are well tested. You know, I don't give you crap. If you see a strategy or a build from me, you know it's a good strategy. And plus, I'm farming this myself. You know, why would I farm a bad strategy, no? Man, I don't understand your question on YouTube. So, like the title says, I want to get 4 mirrors now, farming ultimatum. I'm almost done. So I will stop farming ultimatum when I make 4 mirrors of Calandra, which should be very fast. So this is so rewarding that I should make 4 mirrors quite fast. In addition to steady profit per hour, you can hit jackpots. Yeah? You can find even Damnation. It's an expensive divination card. You can get Inscribe Ultimatum that gives you Damnation. So yeah, you just run this each day. It's impossible not to make 1 mirror in 1 week. Very, very rewarding. So each day you do this strategy. In 1 week you should have more than 1 mirror. I read the modifiers, yeah? If I can run it, I will run it. So I read the modifiers from the Inscribe Ultimatum. Yeah, I read them. If it's something that I can run, I will run always. If it's something that I cannot run, I will sell to someone else. Okay, let's see what I got. Look, another divine. Yeah, divine. The ones that I pick, it's for the vendor recipe. Look, another divine here. Okay, so let's see. 1 divine. 2 divines. 3 divines. Oh, first map, 3 divines already. Okay, let's open the next one. I can find much more than this, you know. In some maps, I even found 24 divines yesterday on stream. Man, I love this strategy. And the scarabs are also cheaper. And this, I'll do the vendor recipe like every 7 maps or so. Let me put this here. Let me add on the screen. Give me a second. So we did 1 map, profit 3 divines. We put here 3 divines. Trying to buy gold service, but nobody is answering, yeah? Give me a second, let's whisper this guy. So I'm out of gold, yeah? I'm trying to buy from TFT gold service. Problem is nobody is answering. Yeah. Okay, let's open a new map and try again after. I need Mirage maps, one moment. Yeah, I don't look here one. I don't have gold even for maps to buy. Another beautiful aspect of this strategy, you don't need to juice your maps. So it's exactly the same loot. You don't need to put an old alchemy orb, for example, to make it harder. You put a regular map, tier 16, you don't juice it anymore. Only if you farm catalyst you want to make it rare, yeah? But here I'm not farming catalyst. Okay, let's see in this map how much I make. Okay, so this is the second map.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So yeah, I repeat, in the weekend I'll play different games. I'll play StarCraft 2 a little, I play World of Tanks Blitz, and I will think about others. I repeat, this is not sponsored, I want to have some fun. So, I don't know, Saturday or Sunday will be... I'll pick some games that I enjoy and we try to play. If you cannot do 13 rounds, you do 10 rounds, yeah? So here I'm doing 13 rounds, it's harder. But if you cannot do 13, you do it 10 rounds. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm still thinking what should I play. They need to be games that I like, yeah? Okay, and the fun part is when the loot drops at the end, we check if you got something expensive.
Fire always spreads.
No! Limited arena, it's a little deadly, you need to pay attention. Let's see what I got. Now we check. Look, 4 diviners here, yeah? Look, check the stream, 4 diviners. So this one I didn't want it to pick, let me drop it. And remember, this is good also on League Start. For example, the Alias Malefaction is very expensive on a League Start. What about Torchlight? It is like Path of Exile. Man, the problem with Torchlight, it's pay to win, man. It's pay to win. In my opinion, it's pay to win. I documented about the game. So a lot of people recommend me to play Torchlight Infinite. The problem is it's pay to win. So I've seen the game very clearly. In my eyes, it's pay to win. So you need to invest too much money in the game. Yeah? That's my problem with the game, yeah? It looks pretty pay to win. compared to Path of Exile, compared to Diablo, for example, it's pay to win Torchlight, in my opinion. So that's what. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. You pay for loot pet. When I watched some streamers playing Torchlight Infinite, they were spending like crazy.
Nobody ever. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. A curious choice. Chaos
I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me. For me, it looked pay to win, but if I'm wrong, tell me.
Your blood betrays you. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Death spreads within your veins. Victory requires a pure eye.
Well, I didn't see this. I just put my opinion here that I watched some people playing the game, and based on what I watched and what I've read, the game is pretty pay to win. That's the main reason why I don't play Torchlight Infinite.
No escaping
Yeah.
fate.
You know, it reminds me of Diablo Immortal.
Relentless assault.
Shitzel! My boy, welcome! Look, I'm getting more currency. I started the stream a little later today. You know, I had some... I was busy in real life, yeah, so I started a little later. Still, I will stream like 4 or 5 hours.
The expected choice.
I want to show people how profitable is Ultimatum. This is literally the second map that I opened, yeah? So I want to show everyone how profitable is this strategy. Look, I found 4 Divine Orbs. This is the second map, 4 Divine Orbs. Okay, let's go up. So I'm putting the profit breakdown on the screen. Okay, let's go out. Do you run your own inscribed ultimatums? Yes. Yes, I try to run them. I check the modifiers. Look, here it's an example. So we have this one. I'm looking at the modifiers, yeah? If I can run, I will always run. If I cannot run, I will sell for someone else. How much you sell? 4 divines you sell for free. They will sell actually fast. Yeah, there are specialized builds that do inscribe ultimatums all day. So finding a buyer is not a big deal. Instead of 4 divines, you sell for free, which is still quite good profit. Let's put here maps 2. We have 7 divines. Here we also put 7 divines. You'll see in 25 maps I should make more than 100 divine orbs. It's incredible. A map takes me around 7 minutes. So we need to keep track of that. I need some gold here. Let's see if I get invited to the party. Give me a second, I'm sending some whispers. I pay 15. I really need gold. Look, I'll overpay for this guy. I need from Europe, yeah, they are from different servers, from America, from Asia. I need someone from Europe, so I don't have lag. Oh. I'll pay 15. So I really need gold. And this guy is from Europe, so I won't have lag. Let's trade him. So you get gold very fast. Hey Shelby, welcome. I forgot to buy the gold service, so I'll buy it now. You know, without gold you can even... I cannot even buy my maps without gold. You know, I should do gold service myself. But I need an Aura bot. I think it's easy to get an Aura bot. I can get it from TFT. I make an advertisement that I need Aura bot for gold service. And, you know, I can run a couple of maps, do gold service myself. You know, maybe someone from Steam needs gold. Oh, he knows me. What do you know? They know me. Yeah, but maybe if you want, I can try to make a gold service, yeah? I will not overcharge, so it'll be just the cost for the all flames. He's fine. He's fine, I'm rich. I just want some gold, you know, I don't care. Even 1 million if I get, I'm happy. How hard is to set up an Aura bot? It's easy as fuck. So making an Aura bot, it's easy. You don't need to have an expensive setup, yeah? You can make a basic Aura bot setup, it will be like 10 diviners. You don't need to go for something ultra. So making an Aura bot is cheap. You don't need to go for something, no, uber juiced. Yeah, good morning everyone. I started the stream a little later today. I was really busy. Yeah, I had to fix some issues. No, I've been gaming so much that I forgot to deal with my real life. No. Yeah. My boy, I'm buying some gold service. As you can see, I don't have gold. So in case you don't know, you can buy gold with currency. So with the currency that you farm, you pay someone to grind you gold, yeah? So I started the map, let's put 0 gold, because this is nothing. You'll see at the end, in 10 minutes, I'll have a couple of million gold. Let me read on YouTube. On Twitch, what's a good shadow build which is not traps or poison? I think Blade Vortex. Yeah, look into Blade Vortex at the moment. Man, you're the guy that does the rotation. What's the optimal way for it, etc. But you are doing... Okay, I'd say I can. I just suppose I can. Check here how much gold you get. So if you ever need gold, you just buy the service. Oh. Check my inventory, yeah? From 0 already, look. Oh. He went to Himalaya. I feel bad for that guy. Yeah, we can still finish this map, it's fine. But this time I will attack. Man, I have lag. Let me check. Yeah, I have lag. You need to play with the minimap open, so you see the gold icon, you collect. No, you know what happened? I played the gauntlet and I forgot to switch my filter back. So I played the gauntlet event and I forgot to switch my filter, that's it. Okay, let's go out then. So I played the Gauntlet for the 1 week, and I forgot to change back my loot filter. We need to put it on Uber strict, yeah? Yeah, in the Mirage you can get extra gold, for example. It's great. Let me see how much I got. Look, close. The horse died, that one. Yeah, welcome, hello. I will show today again how profitable it's Ultimatum. In 25 maps, I'm expecting to make much more than 100 Divine Orbs. So I will run 25 maps with Ultimatum, and you will see that I make easy more than 100 Divine Orbs. Each map, it takes me around 7 minutes. Also, the Scarabs are cheaper. So the Scarabs for the Ultimatum strategy are much more cheaper now. And I don't want to ruin my day. I'm unlucky. I feel unlucky for divination cards today. You know, if I poof his card, I will feel bad. Yeah, but boys, I don't want to do any divination cards today. We can do other gambles if you want. I stay away from divination cards because I'm very unlucky. Most of the times I will poof them and you lose your cards. So I don't want to lose your card. So I'm not feeling lucky today, so don't get upset. I don't feel lucky today. My boys, or you can do another divination card. Why House of Mirrors? Everyone is gambling House of Mirror and Damnation. You can pick something else which is less expensive. You know, Eye of Terror, Insane Cut. You know, don't make something. Instead of buying one House of Mirrors, which is how much? 145? You can buy like 20 Insane Cuts. You try to turn them in, you get a Mage Blood, and you hope that you get 4 Flask. You make a lot of profit. In my opinion, it's a better gamble. So you buy the card Insane Cut, yeah? You turn it in, and you hope that you get 4 Flask Mage Blood. I dropped it from Stark Day. Man, it's very risky. Stay away. Nah. Or you can use the Tainted. You know, we have a new Valor. And you try to use that Valor for the gamble. Volatile Valor, yeah, you can use that one. You look for a unique that looks expensive. It's a much better gamble in my opinion. Yeah, insane POEGuy. What is the best card from Stark decks? Damnation. So the most expensive card is Damnation. It's more expensive than House of Mirrors, yeah? Look, someone on YouTube asked me why we drop so much gold. This is a gold service. Oh! I cannot take it. So this is gold service. You pay currency to get gold. So this is a special setup where you drop a lot of gold, yeah? You need to pay for it, it's not... Boss, did you get mad if some random guy yonk your ultimate? No, man, I don't get mad because you still need to farm it. Yeah, so if you want to make a video about this, you can. I don't get mad, it's up to you. So this is not a secret. So yeah, if you want to make a video about it, you can. I just want to show people that if I run 25 maps, I make guaranteed more than 100 Divine Orbs. Guaranteed. That good. Here I'm just getting a couple of gold. Let me kill this. So I was out of gold, I'm buying a gold service at the moment, then we go back to Ultimatum. So this will take me like 5 more minutes. No. Now we do it in the Mirage. No, there are different classes. So Warbringer it's for a warrior, Shaman it's for how you call him, a druid. So these are two different classes. So I will league start with a warrior, then I will transition to a Warbringer, yeah. This will be my league starter for Path of Exile 2. Later I will level up a druid and I transition to a shaman. I have a build that can do all the content from the game and it feels great to play. It's also very tanky. Yeah, but we need to say the patch notes, you know. They can do changes. And they can teleport to the portal, man. So we're gonna have new news about 0.5 at the end of April. So at the end of this month, they will publish news regarding patch 0.5. So pretty soon. The league will start like in 40 days. This is my prediction. In 40 days, 0.5 should start. The divine here. Okay, done. Why is your health color in orange? My boy, this is red. This is lava, actually. This is lava texture. It's from an MTX. Yeah. So it's from the helmet. So from the helmet MTX, I get this effect. You cannot get it anymore. Yeah. So this was from Crucible League, from Kirak Vault Pass. But it's just cosmetic. I don't get additional power. Look, I can hover, you can read. It says, changes your appearance of a unique helmet to be, your life globe and life flask become filled with lava. The last line, your life globe and life flask become filled with lava. Yeah, so yeah, the helmet MTX. Check here, I started with close to 0 gold. More than enough. My boy, they don't care about the drops. We just care about the gold. So the host doesn't care about the loot. We're just farming the gold here. We don't care about the drops. You know, anyone can pick whatever. We don't care. So we're here for the gold. We're not here for the drops. If a divine drops, nobody cares. Yeah, I should make a guide on it. Yeah, I think I will make a video guide. I've seen a lot of people asking about the gold service. They use some special all flames. Yeah, it's all flame of the gilded will make the masters drop a lot of gold. They also juice them up with a lot of rarity here, I hope. Yeah. There are also some items that will make the monsters drop more gold. I can make a guide on it. So you need to have a specific item set up, yeah. You need to roll your maps, you need to use all flame of the gilded, so monsters drop more gold, and you want... now people are running on silo because of the layout. It's very easy to pick all the gold, it's pretty linear layout. So yeah, I should make a video guide on it, it will be a short video. Let me see what you got. Oh, my boy! This is the guy from yesterday. Look, he has 70 damnation, you should stop, boss. You should stop and do another gamble. Really, I mean, you know, usually if you continue, you will lose everything. Yeah, so that's a lot. 70 cards. You should stop, do another gamble. You buy volatile valors and you try to get. It's a good gamble. You know, you buy certain items, you put volatile valor, but it's a better gamble. He wants 100. Look, he has 70 damnation. That's crazy. The Damnation is like 400 divinos at the moment, so it's more expensive than House of Mirror. So what I would do? I would sell a couple of Damnation and I would do some gambles with Valve Volatile Orbs. There are so many uniques that you can use it on, especially boss related uniques. They tend to pay better. I think with Mage Blood a lot of people are gambling. They try to get 5 flasks. Yeah, not Mage Blood. Everyone is doing for Mage Blood. Plus it's too risky. So it can actually destroy your Mage Blood, which will suck. I don't recommend Mage Blood, no. My boy, you need to understand that the more people are in the party, the more gold you drop. So the more people you invite here for this strategy, the more gold you will get from the map, yeah? So it's better to run in a full party than doing it solo. Plus, we need to pay. So the host here will collect some money. Each member of the party will need to pay a fee. I pay 10 diviners here. So for a spot in the party, we had to pay 10 divines each, so it's not free. So the host here makes a lot of gold and he also makes profit. He makes profit on top. So yeah, this is a good farm that you can do. Okay, let's go. Check my gold, yeah? I started with close to 0. And this gold will last me like 2 weeks. So at the end, with all the gold that I get, will last me like 2 weeks. Which is more than enough. Oh, this I want to take. I will take it at the end. Check my gold. Look, 3 million already. So I will make a setup and farm some gold myself. I will do it on stream. It's a good idea. No, with the gold I need to buy items. So I'm flipping items, I'm buying items, and you need gold to buy them. Yeah, I'm out of gold. For example, I wanted to buy some maps for my ultimatum strategy, and I could not buy them because I'm out of gold. Yeah, that's why I need to get some gold. Okay, give me a second. Let's take it. These two, I will put a valor, yeah? Some of these uniques, when you put valors, they can be expensive. Jbang! Nah. Especially this one, yeah? Why does Awakened PoE trade does not work with contracts? Man, that's a known issue. If you try to price check a contract, it will show you something like this, you see? Sadly, but don't worry, most of the contracts, 99% of the contracts are cheap. Just the contracts with deception. So if you see here, requires deception, those are the only contracts that have value. So if you have a contract with deception, you keep those. All the other contracts are not that expensive. That's all that you need to know. Well, I don't know why. So, but we had this issue for a long time. When you try to price check contracts, it doesn't show. Don't ask me why, but this is an old issue here. So you ask me why it doesn't price check, I don't know why. It works for blueprints. But for contracts you get text like this. Check my gold, yeah? Yeah, and I got it like in 5 minutes. So I got 3 million gold like in 5 or 7 minutes. So I never worry about gold, I just buy the gold when I need. How to sell the contracts? You can sell them on the trade website or I will show you after I'm done with the gold service, okay? Let me finish this and I will show you how to sell the contracts. So after I'm done with this map, remind me and I will show you how to sell the contracts, yeah? You can actually sell them directly from your stash tab in bulk. You can use the premium stash tab or you can use the currency exchange. Let me read. How much did I pay for the gold run? So the normal price is 10 divines. I pay 15, but it's 10 diviners, yeah? You get 4 million gold for 10 diviners. This is a lot of gold and it saves you so much time. I used to do my trades, you know, I do a lot of gambling, a lot of trading, and when I buy the items, it requires gold. So I do a lot of trades per day, that's why I run out of gold really fast. On TFT. So there is a server called TFT Discord. People are doing gold service like crazy. Every 5 minutes you find a couple of guys that are doing the gold service. You can whisper them in game and you pay and they will invite you to party. Now the biggest thing is you cannot get scammed. So from that server there are no scammers. That's what I like. So if you buy gold service from the trade channels, you know, you can get scammed. You pay and the guy leaves. So yeah, it's a Discord server. Oh. Let me check my gold. I'll have more than 4 million. Yeah, after this map, we go back to Ultimatum. Okay, let's see the gold here, yeah? You see, under 10 minutes I have 4 million gold, which is a lot. I want to make a guide on it if you want to do it yourself. I'll make a video on YouTube. The reason I play with the minimap open, so I see the gold icons on the screen. Yeah, it's easier to pick up. So on the minimap you see the gold icons, you go with the character over them, you collect the gold very fast. You see? Great. Man, I think it's over, so I didn't check the advertisement, but I think it was 4 million. And I got much more than 4 million. Thank you. Okay, now we go back to Ultimatum. I need to buy some maps, that's why I was needing gold. Okay, let's put them here. So let's buy some maps together. People ask me how you buy the maps. I shown in the guide, but maybe you forgot. You put here map tier 1616. You make sure it's not corrupted, so you put here corrupted no. You write here Mirage, and you put Mirage. This one covers the entire map, yeah? And you search. That's how you buy it. Usually they have more than one. See? Oh! That's it, and let's buy more. Refresh. 17. So you'll see in 25 maps I make more than 100 divines, which is great. Oh. Check here. Okay, this is more than enough. Go back to the hideout. No, you get a message. So if they change the price, you'll get a message on the screen. So you cannot get it scammed. Okay, let's buy a mirror. So I will end the challenge when I get 4 mirrors of Calandra. Okay, so now I have 3 mirrors. I need 1 more mirror and I'll stop the challenge. For this strategy, you don't need to juice your maps, you scour them. Why make it easier? Why make it harder when it can be easier, no? It's exactly the same loot, so you don't benefit if you put an alchemy, for example, yeah? Let me drop the price here. I want to sell it today. And this one, I want to sell this today. Give me a second. And we run it. So I already did the 2 maps today, we continue. Okay, let's see. My boy, Suf, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub and love. I hope you have a good time with me today. Thank you again. So I will still stream for 4 more hours. Thank you. I started the stream a little later today. I was busy in real life, yeah. So I've been playing so much that I forgot to do my, my chores. I forgot to do my chores.
plasma spreads.
Yeah, I had a busy day today.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
Again, thank you.
Death's cold grip is unescapable.
The next week I will swap to Path of Exile 2. I will play Path of Exile 1 like 7 days, 8 days more, then I will go to Path of Exile 2.
And find pain.
Oh, actually I can do something here. I can try to get double corruption on my Maligaro, something with utility. So I can buy a couple of gloves and we try to hit the good double corruption. Oh, my boys. Oh, Baki, boss, G-Bakes, I cannot pronounce your name. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support again. Bexi Dadik. Wow, I cannot pronounce it. Shed, thank you too for the sub. And thank you for the love, my boys, thank you. Lazam, boss, thank you for the sub. I think you're from Italy. I think you're from Italy, no? You make the pasta and the pizza. Ooh. Let me be careful here. Oh. And this is the fun part when you check the loot at the end. Again, thank you for the support. I'm picking for the vendor recipe just with 70% life and 120. I don't pick with 30% unless it's leak stat. So this can be also quite expensive. Even if the reward is cheap, we can do the vendor recipe, we can get extra diviners or even better. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Take this one. This weekend I will play World of Tanks Blitz and StarCraft 2. I repeat, these are not sponsored. I want to play other games too. Will be probably Sunday. Yeah. Usually I don't stream other games, but why not? We can try for like 5 hours. I repeat, are not sponsored. These are games that I play from time to time. So World of Tanks Blitz, you can play it also on a tablet. Look at Divine. It's cross-platform. You can play it on the toilet on the tablet. You can also play it on Steam. Yeah, and you share the progress. That's what I like with World Blitz, because you can play it from the bed, from the toilet, and you share your progress with computer. So you will see it, you will see it. And the battle lasts like 5 minutes, very short battles.
Be torn to shreds. Confront that which you release.
So I love World of Tanks Blitz. I've been playing for a long time. I repeat, it's not sponsored. It's a game that I like. Same with StarCraft 2. I also like StarCraft 2 a lot. We're gonna play a little StarCraft 2. Most of the damage comes from the boots, of course. If you don't have replica Alberon, you will not do damage. Your damage will be shit. So majority of the damage will come from the boots. Yeah, not from the body armor, not from the bow, from the boots. So you cannot skip the boots.
No escaping fate.
So it's terrible. Shuttle without the boots is terrible. My boy, I like Terran and Zerg. You know, I think new players, they play Protoss a lot because it's easy. So if you're new to StarCraft 2, probably you like Protoss.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah, Protoss is good for new players. Zerg is the hardest race. You need to be really good with the game to play Zerg. Oh. New players, what they do? They go with Protoss and they make a lot of carriers. So they make a lot of air units with Protoss.
The expected choice.
Yeah. Look, one divine here. And that's it. Okay, let's go out, open the next map. Let me check again. One divine here. Let's put it on the screen. I keep track how many maps I opened. So put here 8 divines. And here 8 divines. Keep in mind that each map lasts around 7 minutes. Let me read the YouTube. What's the best thing to get from Ritual value-wise? Well, in Ritual you can even find a mirror. So Ritual can give you all the jackpots from the game, most of them. You can find Mirror of Calandra, you can find Mirror Shards, you can find House of Mirrors, you can find Apothecary. So yeah, you have a lot of jackpots. The thing, I like much more Ultimatum. So personally, I like more Ultimatum than Ritual. Hey, good morning, welcome. You should try it. There is a command, you can put it on the chat. Exclamation mark Atlas. So try on YouTube chat, exclamation mark Atlas, and you click on the first link. You have a mini guide of this strategy that you can do. Does the map affect ritual drops? No.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Man, if you do 10 waves ultimatum, you should be able to do it. So ultimatum with 10 waves is very easy. So here I'm doing with 13 waves, this is much more harder. But if you do 10 out of 10, it's easy, you can do it with more builds. I said what I'm doing here with 13 waves, less than 10% of the builds can do it. Because you cannot pick the modifier, you take whatever the Trial Master gives you, that's why it's harder. This I don't know. Yeah. So I only talk about things that I know. So usually I knew about 5 gilded scarabs, you know, I don't know about bloodline and betrayal. So personally I was using 5 gilded scarabs, I was not using bloodline and betrayal, yeah, so I don't know about that combination. When I was running gold rotation, I just put 5 gold gilded. Using 5 gilded. Yeah, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, I cannot pick the modifiers. That's why I said it's hard. The build that you see here can do all the modifiers from Ultimatum. And that's why I can do Grueling Gauntlet. Fourth.
Your enemies hasten. Relentless assault.
So as you can see, I cannot pick the modifiers, that's why it's harder. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive because he has the special corruption from with 80% here. Let's put, if you put 80%, will be expensive, look. So he got the Trial Master helmet and he put a Valor and he turned into Crown of Ice, yeah?
Lightning lurks within you.
Caspen Stand Chieftain, yeah, it's a good build for Ultimatum. So you can make it if you like Ultimatum, it's a good build. It can do Grueling Gauntlet, so Caspen Stand Chieftain can do Grueling Gauntlet. Oh. The more strength you have, the more totems you get. Yeah, it's in the build guide. So if you want 24 totems, you stack a lot of strength here, and every 200 strength you get one additional totem. No, it's in the build guide. Oh! Okay, let's see what I get.
The safe choice.
Now I check. Okay, we do it in the Mirage, no divines here. How are you dealing with Ruin without block? So let's say if I have the Ghost, I will summon the totems in front of the Ghost and they will block the Ruinos attack. This is expensive, 1 second. You see, this is 650 kills because of the enchantment. You know, highest targets are experimented items. So I have 2 divines here. Actually, no, this is from the last one. Yeah, wait in my hideout. Wait in my hideout, please.
The flames race toward you.
My boy, you need to understand that I like to push my builds, yeah? Let me give you an example. Check my quiver here, yeah? So on my main builds, I like to push them. This is a quiver that I crafted myself on stream. As you can see, check the implicits. Check the implicits. So this is better than a penetrating arrow quiver, yeah? So I like to push my builds and I invest a lot of currency. You don't need to go with the same items like me, for example. But when I play Path of Exile 2 and 1, I like to push my builds as much as possible. That's why. You don't need to have these items, I repeat. The build is strong even without these items.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Also, if you move in circles, you're less likely to get ruin stacks. So this is a very mobile build. As I'm moving in circles, I'm dodging Ruinos attacks. If you notice, I move a lot. My boy, Windsor, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
You shall suffer your
So this is how you should play the build. You move at all times. As you move, you drop totems. They will also block Ruinos attacks. So I have Ruinos Wagger, the keystone, that will make the monster supply ruin. And I don't get ruin stacks because this is a very mobile build. So if you play the build right, you should not get ruin stacks. Look, I just got a ruin. Oh. But no problem. How did you craft this quiver? I crafted it on stream. You can check the VOD. So this quiver was crafted live on stream. Everything was done on stream. It costed me 4 mirrors of Calandra to craft. So I invested 4 mirrors into crafting this shit quiver. When I say shit, I'm kidding. This is not shit. And everything was done on stream. So 2 weeks ago, you can check my Twitch VODs. Yeah. So from step number 1 to final cut was done on stream.
fire always spreads.
Okay, come here. You can see, so 2 weeks ago, you can check my Twitch VODs. Including the implicits, yes, the implicits, I got them on stream. So I rolled the quiver for the implicit with Beast until I got this combination. I was lucky, by the way. I was lucky.
Emperor's assault. A hateful threat.
Look, another guy got the inscribe ultimatum with mirror of Calandra effect. Check the twist shot. So a lot of people get that thing. I also got it 5 times. So that inscribe ultimatum, I got it personally 5 times. Why don't you use Widow Hell? Because it's a terrible. But here I get 1 extra totem for each 200 strength, which is better than a Widow Hell. So this bow here gives me like 12 totems. I get 12 totems from the bow that I'm using here. So Widow Hell, it's shit. This is way better. So I get 12 totems because I'm using Replica Iron Command. That's why I have 24 totems. Each totem, it's a big damage multiplier. Okay, let's see the loot here at the end. Why need to be careful with the ruin? Just move in circles, you know, if you move and drop totems, you should be fine. You're less likely to get ruin attacks. And we check. Look, 1 divine here. Terrible, just 1 divine. So this I'll put, let's put 1 divine minimum. This is more than 1 divine, but I'll just put 1 divine. So this I'll put 1 divine and 1 divine, let's put 2 diviners. Yeah, so if you want a mirror copy, you should send me a whisper. Okay, let's try this guy. So I already did 45 copies of the quiver. This is copy number 46. So this is copy number 46. Let me try the right guy. Take it. Now let's try this guy. This is copy number 47. Put it here. Good. Let me put here a reminder so I don't forget. 47 copies. Each league I craft a mirror tier quiver for this build, each league. In this league I was very lucky with the implicit. Yeah, the implicits are crazy good for my setup. Okay, come here. Shelby, wait a second to mirror this quiver, then I'll check your mage blow. You have 2 of them. Yeah, it's for free. I don't ask for a fee. Okay, it's fine. So this is copy 48. Let me type it here, 48 copies. No problem. Let me put here the profit. So I have 1 divine here, and this is 1 divine. Let's put 2 diviners. Because I'll forget, yeah? So this was map number 4, profit 10 diviners. Terrible start, but it will get better, you'll see. Let me check your mage builds. So you put here 4 flask, and here you put the aura determination, yeah? You have also 19. 1 hour, let's put here lower, 1 second. First, this one is 200, let's check the other. We remove the resistance, we put this here, you have perfect, it's more expensive. Give me a second. Yeah, this is 300. First one 200, second 300. Because it's perfect also, discipline is perfect. 20. Okay, let's open the next map. Yeah, no problem.
I must have time. You won.
So I'm showing people that in 25 maps I will make more than 100 divine ops. Every 25 maps, always more than 100 divine ops. You will see. Each day.
To shreds. The flames race towards you. You shall suffer your own bile.
Yeah, the inscribe ultimatums, I have to run them, but they don't take too long, you know?
The storm comes swiftly.
You can also sell. If you have 8 divines, you can sell for 7. If you have 4 divines, you can sell for 3. So let's say you cannot run the inscribe ultimatum, you will sell it to others. You still make good profit. Yeah, you can put exclamation mark profile in the chat and it will show you my items, my skill tree. So there is a command, exclamation mark profile. You type it in the chat. You find my character here and you can see my items, my, you know, my gems, my skill tree.
Blood is the source of life and death.
Even if you sell, you get profit, yeah? Okay, let's check. Terrible. Not even a single divine, no problem. We open the Mirage now. So some people get discouraged, you know, they do this strategy, they do like 3 maps, they got 0 divinos, and they quit. They say, man, this strategy is shit. No, you need to keep going. You need to do minimum 20 maps.
You've been winning.
So if you do my strategy here, do minimum 20 maps. Yeah, don't stop with 2 maps, 5 maps. You need to do like more than 20.
Blood,
One single map, you make more than 20 divines you can make. You will see.
heart and spirit burden.
Here I have a shield modifier. Let me show you this one. It reduces my life regeneration by 90%. So I need to heal with a flask.
Miasma spread.
I don't like this modifier. I need to watch my life bar. When it gets low, I will heal with the flask here.
Contamination.
So I press the flask. It's a shield modifier. Yes, if you do 10 waves.
And royal.
So instead of 13 waves, you do 10 waves. It's much easier. Because you can pick. Here I cannot pick. Whatever I get, I need to select. You know, that's why it's hard. The other options are grayed out.
We might just be here.
That's why it's hard. So if you get that inscribe ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra effect, you need to sell it 40% cheaper. Because the guy that will run it, it will risk a mirror tier item. Yeah, it needs to be cheaper than a mirror, much cheaper. So if you find that inscribe ultimatum, you subtract 40% of the Mirror of Kalandra price. You check with the currency exchange how much is a Mirror of Kalandra today, and you subtract 40%. And that's the price that you will list your inscribe ultimatum. You subtract 40% of a mirror price.
Lightning gives little warning.
That's how I do it. Which is still a lot of profit.
Relentless assault.
So here I'm doing no regen pretty much.
Steel and
I need to heal with the flask when the life goes down. My build can do all the modifiers, which is great. Let's just take it.
The expected choice.
Look, one divine here. Two divines. Man, I'm really upset with this start. It was a very unlucky start today. So I have one divine and here two diviners. Usually I make much more. Okay, let's open the next one. Okay, let's put the profit on the screen. So this was map number 5, profit 12 diviners. Each map takes me around 7 minutes. So each map that I run, it's around 7 minutes average. These blueprints can also be expensive if they are fully revealed or if they have a special enchantment from the Mirage. Oh, if I drop a blueprint. Okay, let's do ultimatum. Oh, I have stone circles. Give me a second. Yes, it can do, but with 10 waves. So my Siege Ballista build can do ultimatum, but just with 10 waves. You cannot do it 14. You need to learn what modifiers to take, what modifiers to avoid. So here you get offered 3 sets of modifiers. You need to learn which are the easy modifiers for Siege Ballista and which are the modifiers that you should avoid. Because if you pick a bad modifier, it can suck. You can lose the ultimatum. So you need to practice a little. You need to read them. Yeah, I don't put an alchemy orb. I just run it white. It's the same look. Oh.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You need to move, yeah, because of the ruin stacks. So if you want an AFK build, you should try Casper Stun Chieftain. So Casper Stun Chieftain, it's a build that can stand still. My build here, you need to move at all times. So you need to move at all times with this build. If you want an AFK build, you should try Casper Stun Chieftain.
Mystic pain.
Look, I have Ghost here. What I will do, I will summon the totems in front of the Ghost, and this will block the Ruinos attacks. So when the Ghost shoots, I'm blocking the projectiles with the totems. That's why I'm not getting Ruin stacks. So learn to play the build.
The wind conspires in the flame.
So in front of the Ghost, I'm putting totems, and they will block the Ruinos attacks from the Ghost. See? You need to get used to the build.
The riddle of steel has no answer.
I have Ruinos Wagger the Keystone, and I have Ghost here level 3. And I'm not getting Ruin stacks. Because I'm playing the build right. You need to practice.
Hate begets hate.
See, I see where is the Ghost, and I summon the totems in front of the Ghost. They block the Ruin attack. Look, I have Ghost level 4 now. I need to be very careful. Okay. You know, I'll end it here.
The expected choice.
This is expensive. It's for Watcher's Eye. This should be 1 divine minimum. Oh, it got duplicated. Great. So yeah, this I can sell. Or I can run at the end. So let's put one divine, one divine. Let's do it now in the Mirage.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Now in the Mirage, if you have smuggle caches, you need to open them. It can give you blueprint with enchantment, which is expensive. Okay, let me open all of them. Check here too. No. So if you enter the Mirage and you see smuggle caches, you need to open all of them. This is expensive. This is expensive. It's one divine. You see? It's more than one divine. So just because I have the enchantment, currency or scarabs, it's one divine. It's not even fully revealed. Okay, this is not expensive. Oh, this one, another one divine here. No, one divine. It's actually more than one divine. So let's put two divine orbs here. So I put them lower, yeah? This one. Enchanted armaments is cheap actually, but I'll still pick it up. What's the range of Shrapnel? Does it clear the entire screen? It's shorter than Siege Ballista, but no problem, you get used to the playstyle. So even if the range is shorter, no problem, you just spread your totems. You practice a little and you'll see it's easy to clear the screen. So this is good for bosses, it's also good for mapping. The range is short, but no problem, you have a lot of totems. Look, 24 totems. Even with 18 totems, still fine. No, my boy, I said like this. I said that I will play Path of Exile 1 one more week, then I go to Path of Exile 2. So this is what I said. After the Gauntlet, I will still play a little Path of Exile 1 for Mirage League, then I go to Path of Exile 2. That's what I said. So next week I will return to Path of Exile 2. But I'm still playing now Path of Exile 1. I want to show people how profitable is this strategy. So every 25 maps I'm making more than 100 divine orbs. Yeah, and I'm putting the profit on the screen. So I want to show people how profitable is this strategy. Yeah, this is better than Stormblast totems, much better. We can even do Ubers. So I can do Simulacrum, I can do 5 ways, I can do Blight Ravage maps, I can do Uber bosses, I can do tier 17 maps. Let me finish this map and I will do Uber Maven to show you. Yeah, so I can do including Ubers. I'll finish this map and I'll do Uber Maven to show you. Uber Maven is the hardest Uber. Yeah, Uber Maven is the hardest.
All the colors of death. Be still.
Oh.
The wind conspires with
Let me focus a little. So stone circles is risky what I'm doing here. I need to focus, yeah. Now we check the last reward. If it's something cheap, you don't take.
the same.
Just end. No divinals. Okay, let's put the profit for this map and go out. No, I want to do some league start practice so everyone can see. In Path of Exile 2, I will do a couple of league start practice runs so everyone can see the progression. That's my plan. This I'll put one divine, yeah. This I'll put one divine. This I'll put also one divine. And this I'll put one divine. So let's put 4 diviners here. So maps open 6. Profit 16 divines. Let me do fast an Uber Maven. Someone asked to see showcase for Uber Maven, yeah? So again, this is the hardest Uber. Let's do it. Pay attention if you're watching. Check here. This is Uber, yeah? Here you need to pay attention with the memory game. Yeah, the build is one thing, but you need to know the mechanics. So you need to learn the mechanics of the fight, it's important. Main kills resistance, if it's more than 60, it's perfectly fine for this build. Yeah. We also have a lot of chance to evade, 69 porno, and we have chance to block. So we have chance to block, chance to evade. So you barely get hit anyway. Ooh. Yeah, you need to practice the memory game. You can practice now because the invitation is cheap. You practice in normal. So you do normal Maven and you practice the memory game. The invitation is cheap anyway. So it's the best time to practice. You do regular Maven and you practice this phase with the lasers and memory game until you get better. Here a lot of people fail in this phase, yeah? Yeah. Whoa. Now I take the loot. See the rolls pretty low. On this wand in particular, I like to put a volatile orb, yeah? Let me see, I need some divines. Yeah, give me something, yeah, 5 or something.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
No, I like to gamble like this, yeah. Okay, we go back, we open the next map. So I shown you I can do Ubers, that was the idea. And Uber Maven is the hardest Uber. Let's open the memory vault. This is part of the strategy. Hey, good morning, welcome. This one. Let's put it again. So yeah, in 25 maps I should make more than 100 diviners. That's the average. 25 maps, more than 100 divines. That will be my league starter again. I've been league starting with that one in 0.3, 0.4, and I want to league start again. It's an excellent league starter for POEGuy Salto. Oh. Man, this I will not track, it's a lucky drop. Oh, stone circles again. Yeah, I don't like stone circles, pretty shit.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Well, I will do some practice, don't worry. So in POEGuy Salto, I will do some practice run on stream, showing the progression for the Warbringer build. Yeah, how to finish the campaign and how to unlock the maps.
The vapors are inescapable.
They said at the end of April they will give us more news about 0.5. So we're gonna have a starting date and more information at the end of April, probably in 7 days. In 7 days they should make a post about 0.5.
Flames beget more flames.
My boy, you have a command. My boy, let me make it bigger. I keep people ask me the same question again and again. Check here, check the stream. You have some commands here. You put exclamation mark Atlas. Look, I made it bigger now. Maybe you can see it. So you put in the chat exclamation mark Atlas, and you have the strategy. Okay, I made it bigger. Yeah. Let me make it even bigger. Maybe now people can actually see it. Yeah. So give me a sec. So maybe now people actually can see it. There is a command exclamation mark Atlas. You put it in the chat, you click on the first link, and you have, that's the strategy that I'm doing. You can even skip the video. Let's say you don't want to watch my beautiful video. You can open the description of the video. You have the scarabs, you have the skill tree, you have everything. So in case you don't want to watch my shitty video, you can open the description of the video. You have there everything.
The tide of death is rapid.
So I don't force people to watch the video. They can open just the description of the video. They have the skill tree for the Atlas. They have the scarabs, everything. No, I don't like that much the fortification gamble. So if I will gamble some divination cards, I won't pick something expensive. So you will not see me gambling a damnation card or a House of Mirrors. No, never. If I gamble something, it will be something low budget, like 7 Years of Bad Luck, Immortal, Insane Cut, something like that, you know, where I don't risk too much. So if I lose, I will not start crying. And those are the kind of gambles that I like. So I will not gamble a damnation. It's too risky.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Wait, I will check. Let me see what you got, yeah? No, it's not a cool game. No, it's not. Terrible.
Death is swift.
How much is the card? 1 second. Let me check how much is the card. Still terrible. So maximum that I will pay is 20 divine orbs. You know, I will not use a card that's more than 20 divines. Terrible gamble. Very risky. The only situation that I will use a House of Mirror if it's I'm quitting the league. So if I'm quitting the league, sure, then I can do it. So if I'm preparing to quit the league, then I can use a Damnation or House of Mirrors. Okay, let's see.
The expected choice.
1 divine. 2 divine orbs. Man, I don't know what's happening. Usually I find 8 divines, 4 divines, but you know, terrible start today. 1 divine here, 2 divine orbs here. Now let's go for the mirage. The trick is to know when to stop. So if you're gambling divination cards, you need to stop. I will stop when I reach 20 cards, for example. You make a stop. So at the start of the gamble, you say, I will stop when I will reach 10 cards. I will stop when I reach 20. If you have a stop, you can win big. If you don't stop, eventually you lose everything. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to know when to stop. Because people get greedy, they win. You know, they double their cards, then they want to get more. Eventually, they lose everything. No, I don't do the vendor recipe with 30%. It's a total waste of time, unless it's leak start. So I don't want to fill my inventory here just with 30%. I just pick 70%, 122. And 200, of course. So with 30%, I only do it on leak start because it can give you 1 divine for the vendor recipe. Yeah, but now it's no longer leak start. I don't want to fill my inventory with junk. So 70%, 120 and 200. Personal preference. So if you want to do the vendor recipe with 30, you can. I don't want to do it. I just pick 70%, 120 and 200.
Rare is the breath of living air. A wall arises between you and the
Yeah, I don't like the stone circles, but I need to do it because I used expensive scarabs.
move swiftly on the
Hey, welcome. So I'm showing people how profitable is ultimatum with inscribe ultimatums. In 25 maps, I will make more than 100 diviners, guaranteed. I'm keeping track on the screen. Yeah, for everyone to see.
Your doom is dark and royal. Confront that which you release.
Oh.
Be diminished. The wind conspires with the flame.
Can stay here.
Flames beget more flames.
Oh. No. We can end it here.
The expected choice.
You cannot block the circles, yeah? Look, 1 divine here. This I picked by mistake, let's drop it. So we have 3 divines. Usually I make much more, you know. You cannot block the circles, no. So I have 1 divine, 2 divines, 3 divines. Let's add it to the profit. Put it on the screen. 7 maps. I have 19 divines now. And 90 divines. Let's do the vendor recipe because it's part of the strategy. So we go here. Man, don't fart! I'm doing a very important thing here, yeah? Don't fuck. Let's do, we check first with Divine, maybe I put my mistake. Put with 70%. Oh! My boy, Ventura, boss, thank you for the love. Man, you know, you show POEGuy love a lot. Let's check his channel, my boy. I learned a new command, it's called shoutout. And we're gonna check Ventura out. Yeah, go check his channel, yeah? Boss, again, thank you for the love. Thank you. So here is his channel, go check him out. Yeah, my boy, thank you for the raid again. Welcome. So I'm showing people how profitable is ritual here. It's ultimatum, not ritual. Look, I got emotional. I got raided with a lot of people. Welcome, everyone. So this is a very profitable strategy that you can do. You farm inscribe ultimatums. And I'm just about to do the vendor recipe. So here you pick up for the vendor recipe and you try to get something good. So you're just in time. So we should sell first with 70% life. You see what I get. Then we sell with 120. So each day I run like 25 maps. I make more than 100 divines guaranteed. So this is a very profitable strategy that you can do. Okay, let's see what I get for the vendor recipe. I am putting on the screen the profit. Again, Ventura, boss, thank you for the raid. Look, 4 divines here. This is for the vendor recipe. 4 divines. Okay, and we try again. See what I get here. No, now we do it 120, which can give me much more expensive things. And we put here 120. We can do it 2 times actually. So here I can get 8 diviners. Let's see. No, we try again. The queen. This is not expensive. It's for Atsiri disfavor, I think. Atsiri acuity, the gloves. Let me check here the queen. So if you don't know a divination card, you just put here the name. It will tell you what you get. Yeah, this is Atsiri acuity, are the gloves which are cheap. So let's put the profit. I made 4 divines here with the vendor recipe. So we put here 4 divines and will be 23 divines total. Okay, let's open a new map. I have to wait again. Can you sell them and do a gamble of your choice with them? My boy, I don't want to. No. Boss, I'm a dick, no? I'm a dick. Man, I don't want to, sorry. Because it's like you're giving me free stuff. So I don't accept free stuff on stream. He wants to donate to me 2 Veiled Exalted Orbs. I don't take free stuff. No, I don't take free stuff. He wants to give me pretty much 2 Veiled Exalted Orbs for free. You know me, I don't take free stuff. So I like to work for my currency, I don't want free stuff. So that guy wants to give me free stuff. Gemba and give me back the profit. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I will give him all the profit that I make. I will give him the... Okay, come here. Yeah, let's do it. So whatever profit I make, I will give him back to him. Yeah, we can do like that. So I was very clearly, I don't take free stuff, but I will gamble with the money and... Okay, give me here. So whatever profit I make, I will give it back to him. So there is a divination card that I like to gamble. It's called the Insane card. Come on, give it here. I think he's playing from a different server or something. Come on, give it. So I don't like to buy Damnation or House of Mirrors because they're too risky. I don't do that thing. Okay, so you have 54 diviners, no? Yeah, 54. I will buy the Insane card, yeah? So this is a card that I simply love to gamble. Let me get like 10. No, let me get 8. Let me try 6. 48, fine. And now you have 6 divines. We buy some juice, life force. So let's see. Okay, we will gamble this thing. To make it more fun, we will split it in 3 and 3, and I will do 1 click each. Yeah, and we'll try to get 6, 7. Give me a second. Try to double it. 5 is fine. We can put 4 and 4 here. Give me 8. 7 is fine. The bambucha. 6 is fine. Okay, here we have 1 insane cat, and we try to get 4 flask. If he hits here 4 flask, it will be expensive. Oh! My boy, your crap is just 13 diviners. Boss, sorry, I tried. Yeah, 2 is bad. But I love this card with insane cat. Sorry, if it was 4, it would have been expensive. So insane cat I do daily, let's be clear. In case you don't know me, I like insane cat, I turn it in. Look, this is from the insane cat. If you get 4 flask, it's a lot of profit. I mean, let's do it again. Look, I will sell a mirror shard and we do it again with my currency. So I want some divine orbs, let's do it again. Okay, give me 58 divines. See. Okay, we buy again insane card. So this is my favorite card from the game to gamble. Yeah. Let's try to double it first. So it's not like you're gambling a House of Mirror or Damnation, you know? That's too risky. I need some life force, 1 moment. So yeah, this is my favorite card to gamble. And now I will close the eyes and I will get 8. Good. We try again. Oh! Give me a second. It's stressing, yeah? Oh! Stressful! 7. Oh! Yes! Yeah. Give me a moment. Now I need to sell something. Yeah? Let me see. No, I don't want to sell the mirror, yeah? Give me let's sell this thing here. I don't want to sell my mirror. Yeah, the mirrors we don't touch. Oh, fuck. Give me 7. Give me 6 then.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
5. Hey! My boys, let me sell a mirror. It is what it is. I will sell a mirror. Yeah. You know, I got raided by Ventura. So he raided me. We need to make something interesting now instead. So look, I'll sell a mirror. We're gonna do some expensive gambles. You know, people don't usually raid me. Yeah. So I don't get such a big raid too often. We're gonna do something expensive here. We buy more insane cards. Yeah. Anyway, I'll make profit. Don't worry. So I'll make profit no matter what. Yeah, let's buy more. And now we try to double. Get more life force too. Yeah, I'm preparing to go to Pet of Exile 2 anyway, so I don't care about currency. This is low risk. You don't like I'm gambling Damnation or House of Mirrors. 7. 7. I try to get 3 of them, yeah? 5. I get to get... Oh! Try again. 5. Yeah. 8. Come on, one more, and we turn in three sets, yeah? Come on, please, something. Oh. Yeah. Let me split them a little. We put 4 here. 4 here and 4 here and 3 here. I'll do 1 click for each. 1 click for each. See what I get. 5 here. Nothing. 8. 5. Again, 1 click for each. Nothing. 5. Nothing. 6. Okay, if they poof, I will just turn them in and hope for a 4 flask. 6. Now I need 3 more. Let's put here 4. Hit it. 8. Look. Now I can get 3 mage bloods, and I want to hit 4 flasks and I'll be on big profit. So it's all about the number of flasks that I get, yeah? I want to see 4 flasks, I'll be on big profit. 2 flasks, it's bullshit. So here you want to see 4 flasks. If this had 4 flasks, you see 200 divines. Please give me 4 flasks. 3 flasks is better, but still bullshit. Let me check. Yeah, so this is like 55 divines. 4 flasks. 4, I got 4, finally. And this will be, I actually made profit here. I can put 145 divine notes, so I made profit here. So I just shown you a gamble that I like to do daily. Yeah. So let's put 145. This I'll put 555. And this I'll put like 26 divines, yeah. I love this gamble with insane cards. Man, I'm not that rich. Yeah. Shh. Check this one. Let me drop the price. Let me gamble replica Alberon now. This is another gamble that I like to do with volatile orb. Man, you need much more than one. You need more than one. So the new belt, it's a shit gamble. You should stay away from it. Yeah, I don't like that belt. You want me to ID? I don't understand. You want me to identify them? Come here. I think he he wants me to do it. Okay, let's check his belts. So this, you need to understand that it's very hard to get an expensive combination. Yeah, so this is a very risky gamble. I don't recommend it, yeah. Good luck. He wants to see 2 shrines. But getting 2 shrines alone, it's quite hard. I will tell you if you hit something expensive, I will tell you. Yeah, these are not expensive, man. Yeah, boss, stay away from this gamble. I gambled myself like more than 400. Let me tell you that the probability to get something good is very low. Like, terrible gamble, man. Stay away from it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is a shit gamble. I'll do one more gamble before we go to ultimatum. I'll buy replica Alberon boots. This is a gamble that I also like to do quite often. And we put volatile orb. So let's do it now. This will be the last gamble that I do. We buy a couple of boots, we put volatile orb, and we pray that we get higher modifiers. This can be very expensive. Yeah, fine, give it here. Let me buy 4. Yeah. I hit it big yesterday with this gamble. Yeah, you for sure. People are gambling a lot divination cards. You can go with harvest. No, my boy, you should sell them in my opinion. It's a terrible gamble, the belt. So we buy here a volatile valor. I hope it stays in the game because this is very useful for a lot of uniques. And now we try to get rich. What you want here, the last modifier is what matters. So for replica Alberon, the last modifier you want more than 80. And increase strength, ideally you also want more than 80. Let's put some quality too. You can still put quality after, but let's put it now. Yeah, 1 second. So it gives 1 to 80, I want to get 1 to 90 or something. This is not ideal, it went under 80, so I have 1 to 68. This is a brick, but actually I can recoup some of my money. Yeah, this will be cheaper, it will be like 27. Because it gave me lower modifiers, that's why. Okay, we try to get more than 80. Again, this is a brick. It gave me 1 to 76. I like the movement speed here, but still it's cheap. Let's put 46. You want more than 80. This is expensive, my boy. This is expensive. Yeah, I hit it. Give me a second. I need to check a couple of things. Movement speed is slower. Let's undercut the competition. I'll put 190 diviners. This I made profit. 190 divines. Yeah, this is actually good. So the last modifier is very important. You want to hit more than 80. Yeah, and the last one here. Oh, my boy, I made profit here too. The strength, it's actually better, 70%. Movement speed went up. Movement speed went up. So this I'll put like 250 to undercut the competition. I want to sell it. Yeah? Put here 250 divines. Yeah, so these are my favorite gambles. You know, insane cut, and I turn them in, and I like to put volatile orb a lot. Yeah, let me show you something here. Yesterday on stream, I got this one. I sold it for 2 mirrors. So, Replica Alberon, I hit 21 increased strength, 1 to 98 chaos damage to attacks. I sold 2 mirrors. It sold quite fast. I think I priced it for low. Yeah, so I got really rich yesterday. Yeah. Another good gamble that you can do, you can double corrupt Nimis rings because they are cheap. So you go with Nimis in the temple. This is a good thing that you can do. Let's do it now, why not? Okay, you're still watching. I'll show you my last gamble that I like to do. We buy Nimis. Yeah, everyone is corrupting mage bloods, you know, fuck that. So this is better to corrupt in my opinion. Not a lot of people corrupt Nimis rings. Okay, let's buy them foil. And you go to the temple, you try to double corrupt.
The dog is in the hen house.
And buy this too. And you also buy a gem.
You've got affairs. You might want to.
Okay, foil, giving someone foil, yeah. Some people care for the color, you know.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Man, it's from the game. You press question mark on your keyboard and you will open the trading interface. So this is part of the game. It's not like I'm using special software. And now we need to buy a gem too. Let's buy Enhance, Awaken. So if I go to the temple, I'll pick a gem. Let's put Corrupted, no. Gem level 4. Okay, let's buy.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Should I do this? No. No. I don't risk it with Enlighten. It's very risky.
There's a fair breeze.
Okay, this will be the last gamble for today. Let me check my Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I need more.
Yeah.
Or I can pay with Diviners, no problem. We put here Locus of Corruption. We put Open Room, Doriani. So don't buy just Locus of Corruption. Look, this is 630 Chaos. You buy them with Doriani too and you corrupt a gem too. So you buy a gem and an item when you do the gamble. So this is 640 and you corrupt a gem too. And if you buy just Locus of Corruption, it's 630. So just for 10 Chaos or more, you can also get Doriani. So it's more, you know, cost efficient if you buy Doriani with Locus. And you gamble a gem and you gamble a unique.
Fair breeze on the wind.
You know, just for 10 extra Chaos, why not? Well, people don't usually raid me, you know, in this game I don't have a lot of friends.
On the wind today.
I'm talking about, you know, like to talk with other streamers, you know, I don't know, you know, I'm new to the space. That's why. The only guy that talked with me was Exile Mage like 2 years ago. So I was contacted by Exile Mage 2 years ago. He talked a little about my Siege Ballista starter, that's it.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
I don't usually talk with people. Okay, this is the last gamble that I do.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Man, I love the gauntlet, by the way. I noticed that the gauntlet ended. It was shorter this time. So usually it's 7 days. Now they made it... usually it's 10 days, now they made it 7 days. Next time maybe he can make it again 10 days, so we have more time. I like the gauntlet event. You know, the league becomes boring. You need to play something else to diversify. Yo, I'm raiding creators, yeah. So I have in my list some creators that I follow, and I check if they are online. If they are online, I will raid. So not all the times I'm raiding. Let's go here, put on the gem. So yeah, this is the last gamble that I do today. And I want to see level 5, yeah, and I'll be very happy. Ugh. No problem, we drop it. Now let's go here for the locus of corruption. You know, my favorite streamer, it was how you call it, man, MBX stream. So it was on YouTube. He actually had to quit because of life issues. So I was watching a lot MBX stream. How the fuck you spell it? So this was the guy that I was watching a lot. Yeah, he was a chill guy, you know. Yeah, that guy I was watching a lot. It said that he had to quit. He quit because of life issues, you know. Okay, let's put it here. I should put quality. Okay, next run I'll put quality. And you pray that you get good double corruptions. Still can get some of my investment. What I should do here? I should divine it a little. Give me a second. We try to get better rolls. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, this is great. This is also great. Now we also put some catalyst, so my bad. Put here some catalyst. Yeah, Bless of the Implicit too. It was my fault. You're right. Because look here. I got corrupted status and I cannot change the lighting resistance. So you should get 30, yeah. Like here. Like here. Yeah, it was my bad. Okay, let's open the next one. No, just volatile valor will change the rolls. So on the temple you can only get 2 special implicits. Yeah, and those implicits can be expensive. What we want here, we want corrupted blood immunity. We want immunity to poison. We want increased attributes. Yeah, these 3 are expensive. Let's go to the right. So what I liked about MBX Stream, he played for fun. He understood that this is a game, and he actually played for fun. He wanted to enjoy the game and have fun. That's what I appreciated about him. Look, I will close the eyes this time and try to get something good. And now I check. The poop. But you know, it's not like I'm corrupting a mage blood, because it would hurt to poof a mage blood, no? Okay, here I try to get level 5. If I hit one single level 5, I'll be on profit. So this is crazy. One single level 5, if I hit, I'll be on profit. I will recoup all my investment for everything, and I'll actually make profit. So this is all that I need. Level 5 here. Didn't happen. I'll keep it. This I can sell 500 kios. Let me try again. I also watch Dreamcore, yeah. Dreamcore explains some mechanics from time to time, which is useful to know. So that guy Dreamcore, I also watch it on YouTube. And now I'll watch Ventura too. I don't know if you're still here, but I'll watch him too. I mean, thank you for the raid. I will turn the favor. You know, you slap my cheek, I'll slap your cheek back. You know, it's a saying. You know, I don't know if you call it like this. Thank you again for the raid. If you're still here, I don't know. MB Extreme quit playing. You know, when I talked about Explosive Arrow, they made fun of me. Well, it's easy. The setup that I made, it was just for the campaign and reach level 90. It was not for pinnacle bosses, for example, because you will suffer in damage. I focused a lot on defenses, which is good for new players. Now I need to hit here level 5. Didn't happen. We try this one and we go back to Ultimatum. So yeah, I'm a softcore player. I don't typically play hardcore. For me, finishing the campaign and reaching level 90, it's more than enough. Yeah, more than enough. Okay, and the last one here. Hopefully I can hit something. So I'll close the eyes and I'll hit it. Oh, my boy, oh, this is a good combination. 1 second, let me price check it. I actually hit something. So determination effect, this is incredible on Nimis. Also I have good rolls too. I mean, I was expecting much more. So I was expecting much more here. Let me put 18. Because I also have discipline, I think this is much more. This is much more because of discipline, yeah? Sadly, I don't have anything to compare to. Let me try like this. No. Armor stackers with discipline and determination. Yes, I know. That's why I say this can be big. So I really have no clue. My boys, if you know how much should I price check it, because I don't know. Molten Strike uses projectile, yeah? If they play Molten Strike, they use discipline and determination. They can benefit from both auras. You can compare on standard. My boy, you're smart. Let me check on standard. Give me a second. So I'll check these two corruptions and I'll open the trade and I will check on standard. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. Let me see. Here we go to standard. I'm looking if I can see. Oh, my boy, it's expensive. So I see a couple of them by. Yeah, it's one mirror.
Come on.
Yeah, this is one mirror here.
Do it!
So I'm looking here on standard with these corruptions. I see even worse rolls than mine. So they have worse rolls. I have better rolls than them. And this is one mirror of Calandra. This is a good combination. Yeah, I'm looking on standard now. Oh, so I actually made profit. Yeah, this is one mirror. And this is the only one in this league. It's great. Yeah, Molten Strike of Zenith, which is played by a lot of builds now. They benefit from discipline. They benefit from determination. It's a good combination here. No, I'll try one mirror. Yeah, I made profit. Let's go back to Ultimatum farming. And this I can also sell. Give me a second. My problem is it has corrupted status, so I need to sell it cheaper. Let's put 23 divines, yeah? Go back to map. Put this and we hit. Yeah, it's for armor stackers, and luckily they have a lot of currency. So if you're playing an armor stacker, you have a lot of currency. My boy, I checked with standard. So I checked with standard, it's around one mirror easy. If I will not sell it in like 3 days, I will lower the price, little by little. Okay, let's see how much profit I made, yeah?
Fires with the flames. Our festival
So usually I do it like this. If I don't sell my items, every 2 days I will lower the price. So I have some Mage Blood, some replica Alberon. If I don't sell in 2 days, I keep lowering the price. Until eventually everything will sell.
heart and spirit burn.
My boy, you can do my strategy here. So this is my favorite farm from the league. I'm making a lot of divines.
Death's cold
Okay, let's check the loot.
inescapable.
So we do ultimatum for inscribe ultimatums. And we check the loot at the end, yeah? See how much profit I made.
Fight on your heels.
You can also find jackpots. You have inscribe ultimatum for Mage Blood. For Damnation. So a bunch of guys got the inscribe ultimatum with Damnation, 8 cards. So it's more expensive than a mirror. You get Damnation and it gives you 8 cards.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, that's much more expensive than a mirror. So you have some jackpots too.
Enemies hasten.
Yeah, give me a second. We check the loot at the end.
To shreds.
How many have you found this league? On stream I found 4 and 1 off stream. So there is an inscribe ultimatum for Mirror of Calandra. I got 4 of them on stream and 1 off stream.
The expected.
Says rare item, mirrorable effect. I got 4 of them on stream, 1 off stream. From this farm. Yeah, I'm picking for the vendor recipe, yeah? If it's 70% or 120 more life, I will pick. Look, 0 divines here, no problem. Now we do it with the Mirage. We have 1 more chance. Take this. You check the price of a mirror with the currency exchange and you subtract 40%. That's how I price them. So if you give an inscribe ultimatum with the rare item mirrorable effect, you check the price of a mirror and you subtract 40%. And that will be the price.
Bigger taste.
Drella, welcome. I'm farming again ultimatum. I'm putting the profit on the screen. So every 25 maps, I will make more than 100 diviners with this farm. Excluding the jackpots. So I'm excluding any jackpots that I have.
Is swift. Mortality seeks you in kind. Be diminished.
Oh, I have this crap. I cannot get flash charges. Look, Divine, my boy, check the stream. We were talking about Divinovs. Check the stream. And here I have 8 Divinovs and can get duplicated. So instead of 8, I get 16. So there is a node in the Atlas, 25% chance to duplicate the rewards, and I can get 16 Divinovs. Let's see if it duplicates.
Flames race toward you.
So I can get, instead of 8, I can get 16. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the best farm ever. Let me check if it duplicated. No, it didn't duplicate. This is, in my opinion, let's be clear. In my opinion, this is better than Catalyst farm because you can hit jackpots. So in addition to the inscribe ultimatums with diviners, from time to time you hit Mage Blood, you hit Damnation, you hit House of Mirrors, Immortal, etc. So you can hit jackpots. That's why I like it better, yeah? So let's put the profit in this map. I'll put 8 diviners. Let's open the next one. My boy, there is a... You put exclamation mark Atlas, and we'll give you a link to this strategy. You don't have to watch the video. You open the description of the video, you have an Atlas POE planner, and I explain the scarab. So you check the description of the video. You don't need to watch my video. Put here 27. And here we put 31, no? Yeah. Let's open the next one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I read the modifiers. So, for example, this one, yeah? I will read the modifiers, and if I can run, I will run. If I cannot run, I will sell. Instead of 8 divines, I sell for 7. That's how I'm doing it. I'm reading the modifiers at the end. If my build can run it, I will always run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell for someone else. These smuggle caches, I will open them in the Mirage. It can give you blueprints with enchantments, which are also expensive. So in the Mirage, I will open all the smuggle caches. Okay, another map. Let's see the profit. Give me a second. Yeah, it's fine. So each day in 25 maps, I make more than 100 diviners. Without counting the jackpots. The best build will be Cast and Stun Chieftain in my opinion, yeah? So that's better than my build. Cast and Stun Chieftain, it's also great. You know, I don't play it, but I know it's better for Ultimate. Oh. Yeah, if you have that build, you can farm this strategy. It's great. Yeah, I don't like limited arena here. I need to be careful. No. So I will just reset the timer like this. So I go in the middle just to reset the timer. Oh, oh. If the last reward is shit, you don't do the wave, you just take the rewards. Let me check. This I'll do the vendor recipe, we pick. No diviners. You ask me if rarity affects. Just for if you farm Catalyst, it will affect, yeah? But for my strategy here for Inscribe Ultimatums, doesn't matter. So you run your maps like this, you don't put Alchemy, because it's exactly the same loot. You scour, you run it like this, because we're not farming Catalyst. So you get higher Catalyst stacks if you have quantity and rarity, but here I'm not farming Catalyst, so you don't want to juice it. Which is great, because it will be easier anyway. Here I want to open the smuggle caches. You can get blueprints with enchantment. Some of them are more than 1 divine. You open this. No, go here. I misclicked. We have more at the top, yeah, more smuggle caches.
Confront that which you release.
No, I try to block, it's not consistent.
The storm comes
So initially what I did here in the Atlas, I was blocking all the other mechanics, yeah, in order to guarantee the Mirage next to Ultimatum, and 8 out of 10 maps I would not get the Mirage next to Ultimatum. I was not happy with it. So initially I did blocking, I was not happy. So 8 out of 10 maps that you run, you don't have the Mirage next to Ultimatum. So it's inconsistent. Plus, if you have the Mirage in the entire area, this will affect all the smuggle caches. So it's easier to get those special enchantments on the blueprints. So I like this better. If you cannot do 13 waves, you do 10 waves. It's still profitable. Yeah. So if you cannot do Grueling Gauntlet, you do it without the keystone, it's still profitable.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Oh,
Miasma spreads.
Sunday I want to play different games. I will play StarCraft 2. I will play World of Tanks Blitz. We're gonna try some different games. Usually I just stream Path of Exile, but for fun. So yeah, in this Sunday we're gonna play StarCraft 2, World of Tanks Blitz, and some games that I play from time to time. Random.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Let me read what you said. If you do it in Sepulture map, the Mirage will pop next to Ultimatum. It's not guaranteed, don't worry. Same thing with Atoll. If you do Atoll, it's the same thing. You have Ultimatum at the start, but it's not guaranteed.
Your doom is dark and low.
Okay, and the fun part is to check the rewards at the end, yeah? You said it's guaranteed? Then I need to check it. Look, here I got 0 Divine Orbs. It will happen. Okay, we go out. We open the next one. So some people, when they do this strategy, they run like 2-3 maps. They don't get any divines and they get discouraged. No, you need to run minimum 20. So you listen to me, if you run minimum 20, it's impossible not to make a lot of divine orbs. Impossible. So here, for example, I got 0 divines in this run, no problem. You open the next one. Let me put here map number 9, 0 divine orbs. Okay, we open the next one. Yeah, so you need a larger batch. Like 20 maps if you do this strategy. You don't run like 2-5. Okay, let's go for Ultimatum.
Classic. But far fairer now than an ink. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I mean, even today I'm putting the breakdown on the screen.
No defense will be enough. A slither.
So I put on the screen how many maps I ran, how much profit I made.
Relentless assault.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Josh Trick, boss, thank you again for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the support.
The fire of summer burns.
A game that I really want to play if they release Half-Life 3. So I enjoyed the Half-Life saga, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2 for the story single player. So if Valve will ever release Path of Exile 3, I will play it the whole story. It's the best single player, I like the story.
Race toward you.
So I'm a big fan of Half-Life for the story. Not that much about multiplayer, it's just for single player.
The blood-soaked ground.
I would play Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3. Okay, let's see what I get.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, one divine here. That's it. Now we do it in the Mirage. My boy, you can make this build without a mage blood, yeah? If you have 100 divines, you can make my build. So you don't need a mage blood, you have two POBs. One with mage blood, one without mage blood. Just with Astra Mantis and the synthesized belt with strength, it's more than enough. Later, if you like the build, you can push it and you will incorporate a mage blood. So yeah, if you have 100 divines, you can make the build.
Confront that which you release. A wall of
I love this build. I play it all the time. I think this is I played for 4 or 5 years already. Some people are upset on me because I play the same builds. But you know, you should play what you like. I mean, if you like the build, you should do it as much as you want, you know. Don't care what they say. So I like brand builds, I like totem builds. So I also like brands, I think they are very easy to play.
The storm comes swiftly.
I don't want to press too many buttons, I don't want to stress.
The vapors are inescapable.
No, don't check at my items here because I like to push my builds, yeah? So don't look at my items, check this thing for example. So in Path of Exile 2 and 1, I like to push my builds as much as possible with the currency that I have. You should follow the build guide instead. So ignore my items, because I like to buy extremely expensive items. Check this for example, it's expensive. You stick with the build guide.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So I did all the content from the game without a mage blood, with Astra Mantis actually, look what divine here. So just Astra Mantis and synthesized belt, I did all the content from the game. For example, which was like 100 divine hits. I did it multiple times on stream.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
But of course you need to know the mechanics of the Ubers. In addition to the build, you need to practice a little the Ubers. Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
One divine. And that's it. Let me open this. Okay, let's put the profit on the screen. Remember about the vendor recipe, it's a big part of the strategy. So I have 2 diviners. Yeah, let's put it on the screen. 10 maps, I have 29 divines. And 43 here at the bottom. Okay, do another one. So you vendor them 5 to 1, but you need to pay attention to the life multiplier, yeah? So each of these invitation has a life multiplier. I mean, I explained in the video, you have a video there. Let me give you a visual demonstration, 1 second. So check this one, I get 1 divine, it says 30% more master life. Here I get 4 divine orbs, it says 70% more master life. Here I get 8 divines, it tells 120 more master life. So you notice, the more master life you have, the rewards get better. This is what you need to understand. So the more master life you have on the Inscribe Ultimatum, the better the rewards that you get. And you want to vendor them 5 to 1, keeping the same multiplier. So if I'm gonna vendor 5, I make sure all of them will have 70%. You don't combine them. If I vendor 5, I make sure here 120. You don't combine them. So all 5 needs to have 120. I explained this in that video. You might want to check it. Hi, what's your DPS? Man, don't compare with my build because I have expensive items. So I have 110 million DPS. If you don't believe me, I can do Maven. So after this map, I can do a Maven to show you. Uber Maven, of course. So I have 110 million DPS with this build because I have expensive items, that's all. I can do Uber Maven after this map. Yeah, I'll do Uber Maven so you can see. Let me know if you want to see.
Your
Why Uber Maven? Because I find it to be the hardest Uber. The hardest Uber Maven.
Flames light on your view. Your enemies hasten.
Okay, I'll do Maven. Let me finish this. I'll do after this map. I'll do Maven. Yeah, Uber Maven.
A slither.
So I do the vendor recipe just with 70% and 120. If I get to 100%, I will actually sell it because they sell for a good price. Yeah, so just 70%, 120. I don't pick with 30% life because the best you can get it's Divine Orb.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Sure, we can do it. So that card I can do it. Let me see how many you have. Okay, we can try it. After this map, not Maven. After this map, we do it. Okay, let's check. This is actually expensive, the Mad King. Yeah, it's for Adorn. It will give you a fragment for Adorn. Look at Divine here. It got duplicated. This is for the vendor recipe, and we do it again in the Mirage.
Approach. Make your wish. Your wish granted.
Can you be victorious?
I will Lord say at the end how many divines you got. So here you spread your totems in the arena. Yeah. And you can scratch your ass.
Thoughts crackle.
Now you can scratch your ass. Up here you spread your totems in the arena, you can scratch your ass.
Confront that which you release.
Now you need to resummon your totems because after some time they will get desummoned. Yeah, you spread them everywhere. Yeah.
The vapors are inescapable.
Look, I'm not pressing any. Yeah, make sure to resummon them. Look, I need to resummon them.
A wall arises between you.
No, let me tell you why I don't like Fork. Because you can get pierce from external effects. You know, like you take the penetrating quiver, you get pierce effect. You also can get it from the cluster. You don't need to sacrifice a support gem. So if you're putting Fork support, you're actually dropping a support gem from the setup. Yeah. So it's better to get pierce from external sources like the quiver or a cluster jewel. So you can put another better support in the main setup. I prefer pierce.
Your world will fall to ruin. The wind conspires with the flames.
Okay, Shelby, come here to the party. We're gonna do it.
Stray too far.
Oh, I have limited arena. I need to pay attention. This is terrible limited arena.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I don't like limited arena.
The same
Keep it.
choice.
Okay, let's do a gamble now. From Shelby. Let me put the profit first. So Mad King, it's expensive, yeah? It's not that cheap. This is for a Val aspect, for Adorn. So So you see one card is 200, here I have 4 cards. Let's put just one divine. This is like 2 divines, but I'll put it 1 divine. So 1 divine here, 1 divine. So 3 divines profit. Let's put it on the screen. So 11 map with 3 divines is 32. And here is 36. Okay, let's do a gamble now. So he wants a 4 flask mage blue. Let's try it. I'll split it in 3 and 4. And I do 1 click each. So we do 1 click here. And here we do 1 click. My boy, should I continue where I turn it in? I mean, it are your cards. So Shelby, let me know. I continue here to gamble or we turn it in and we hope you get a 4 flask? So are your cards, you need to tell me. I can continue. You want 2 mage bloods, yeah? Let me split it like this, 1 click each. The pennies. Boss, sorry. Shelby, sorry. You know, the advantage is you didn't lose too much. It's not like you gambled Apothecary or House of Mirrors. Yeah, sorry. So this is a very risky gamble. I don't think I'll it to open. Sorry again. Let's see if I can do the vendor recipe. Let me check here. Yeah, we need to farm more. Let's do another maps. So yeah, the divination card gamble is very risky. Only do it if you're rich. Ah, I forgot about Uber Maven. My boy, I forgot, sorry. Let me do it fast and I'll do it. I forgot. Oh, we do it now. I have survived. Okay, let me show you. So here it's a Saki boy. He said, no way this build does enough damage to kill Uber Maven. Let me show you. So you say I don't have enough damage, no? Let me show you enough damage. Uber Maven is the hardest, yeah? We do it fast. Boy. So you tell me I don't have damage. Check here the damage. Yeah? Pay attention to the damage here. So this is Uber Maven. Look, area level 85. Yeah. I had a bad start, but I'm telling you I have a lot of damage. Let's do Eater of Bolts too. Yeah. So the damage is fine. Uber, yeah. No face skip. Sometimes I face her, yeah? She doesn't do anything. Look, I will do Uber. You can see it better on Uber Eater, yeah? So I will do another Uber after, you'll see it better. To pay attention here. Yeah, after this I'll do Eater of Volts. It's easier to see. My boy, you need to understand that this is also tanky, so I have a lot of defenses. It's not just about the damage, you know. So in addition to good damage, I also have good defenses. Let's check them. Look, I have chance to evade, chance to block. Now let me pay attention here. Oh. Yeah. Man, I got hit. 1 sec. Wants to ruin my video, my stream. Okay, I'll do Ether Volts. This one, it's all about the rolls. You want to get close to 50 the rolls, yeah? Which is not enough. You can also put Volatile Orb, yeah? No. Okay, let's do Ether Volts. It's easier to see the damage. So we do this one. Okay, let's go back to Ultimatum. Yeah, but you need to understand, I also invested into defenses. So this is what you need to understand. My build is also tanky. I can even do Simulacrum with this build. I can do Simulacrum without dying. Let me put it here. Let's open the memory vault. This is part of the strategy. So it's not just damage, I also have good defenses. Let me get here chaotic. So a lot of people just focus on the damage, but defenses are equally important. Let me show you the defenses again. I'll play with the defensive panel open so you can see. No, I don't want rarity. Look, these are my defenses. Check the stream. So yeah, I have a lot of damage, but also big defenses. I have lucky suppression, so this is close to 95 or something. So I have chance to suppress damage is lucky. Okay, this is like 2 divines or something. So I have chance to block, I have chance to evade, I have a lot of life regeneration, I have spell suppression, yeah. So it's not a glass cannon build, which is important. Let's show it again. So I barely get hit. First of all, I barely get hit, and if I get hit, I will not get one-shotted. So, yeah, it's tanky.
Relentless assault.
Man, I need to stress, you don't need my quiver here, yeah? So people check my quiver here and they get scared. Use a penetrating arrow quiver like the build guy tells you. You don't need to have this implicit. So this I crafted on stream. Yes, this is expensive, but you can play the build perfectly fine without this quiver.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I know people see my quiver and they get they panic. No, you can make the build with penetrating arrow quiver for 1 pierce.
Be torn to shreds.
No, we don't use voices here, no.
The vapors are inescapable.
So I don't need to push it more. I can do all the content from the game quite easy. So why should I push it more than this? So I can do even Simulacrum. I can do Sanctum. Everything. I don't need to push it more. Okay, no divinals. We do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
Take this.
See how that turns out for you.
Let me open this.
The storm comes swiftly. Confront that which
So for this strategy, I repeat, you do 20 maps. If you want to try this thing, you do 20 maps. Don't run 2 or 5 because you can get unlucky. You can do 5 maps, you get 0 diviners and you get discouraged.
lightning.
So if you want to do this strategy, you run minimum 20 maps. You know, minimum 20. In one single map, you can make more than 20 diviners quite easy.
Your world will fall to ruin. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapor
My boy, I hope you're not having a fight in the chat, no? Oh, man, yeah, it's fine. I didn't get upset. I mean, don't get upset over it. Yeah, don't fight. Yeah, thank you.
A hateful breath will steal your breath. Behold, adapts.
I don't like survival too much because you need to wait for this bar, yeah? So completing the map, it will be like more than 7 minutes with survival. Survival, it's easy, but you need to wait a lot.
The tempest is nigh.
No. This bar goes very slow up, yeah? Oh, I got a lot of ruin stacks, I was not paying attention. There are some spinning whirlpools that will apply ruin. You need to pay attention. You don't want to stay in there. My boy, check here. This is important. So this gives you 200% more monster life, even if the reward is cheap. For example, Lionized Glare here, yeah? You can sell it for 7 divines. People are doing the vendor recipe. Let me show you. So this one, it's 200% more monster life. We go here and we check. We put here inscribe ultimatum. Inscribe ultimatum. You put here more monster life. You will notice if you have 200%, you can sell it for a lot. Let's put the price with diviner so you see it better. No. Usually they sell for 7. So it depends on the time of the day. People are doing the vendor recipe and they can get mage blood or very expensive reward. So if you have 200% more master life, even if the reward is cheap, you still sell it for 6 or 7. So here's, let's put it 6. I'll put it this one 6 diviners. Let me see. It can duplicate too. Look, my boy, check here. 8 diviners. Check the stream. So I have 6 divines here. Here I have 8 divines. That's 14 diviners. It didn't duplicate, sadly, but still a lot of profit. Okay, let's go out and put the profit on the screen. So if you get 200% more master life, if the reward is not expensive, you can put 6 or 7. And this is 8 divine. So I have 6 here and here I have 8. That's 14 diviners. So let's put 12 maps. 14, that's how much? 46. 46. And here it's 50. One map. Okay, let's run more. Oh, I should add also this barrier. How much it is? It says 3 divines. Let's put it 2. So people don't complain. I'll put 2 diviners the barrier. Give me a second. So this barrier here, I'll put it 2 diviners. So let's put 48. And let's put 52. Okay, let's open the next one. And remember, those cards could have been duplicated. So you have 25% chance to duplicate. I was quite unlucky. Of course, each league look 40. So each league I try to get 40 challenges. You still have time to complete. So if you want to get 36 or 40, you still have time. They are actually easy. Plenty of time. If a challenge is hard, you can buy it. When people are selling challenge services, you can pay with currency to get the completion.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Man, he has a point with the build. So it costed me 3 mirrors because I crafted it. But you know, if you're a regular player, you can just mirror it from someone else. You don't need to craft it yourself. Yeah. So you can count the quiver as 1 mirror. You don't need to put 3-4 mirrors for the quiver. Yeah, when you look at this quiver, you can say 1 mirror. You have a point there. Man, I don't like survival with limited arena. It's a terrible combination. So here I have survival with limited arena. It sucks. I need to stay here in the middle. My problem is the ruin stack. I can get a lot of ruin. Oh. Will take a lot of damage. Oh. No. I think I'll end it. End it here. Yeah, let's end it here.
The expected choice.
Look, 4 divine orbs here. He didn't duplicate, but still 4. And now I do it in the Mirage. We find the Mirage.
You're done. Choose what you wish.
Take this one. Hello, I started the league today. You can do my Siege Ballista starter because it's cheap. You put exclamation mark build in the chat and you check the Siege Ballista build. It's very cheap. It can do waste tier 16 without problems on a limited budget. So you can make Siege Ballista for as low as 1 divine. What's the Scarab setup? My boy, you have it in the... Look, check the Twitch chat. Click on the first link. You open the description of the video. I explain the Scarabs. I explain the Atlas 3 too. So you don't need to watch the video. If you don't want to watch the video, it's fine. You open the description of the video and you have there the Scarabs. So let's say you don't want to watch the video, no problem. You open the description of the video.
8 begets 8. Death is swift and cold.
My boy, I need to stress that you don't need to do it with Grueling Gauntlet. So if you want Ultimatum easier, you do it 10 waves. So you do 10 out of 10 waves. Yeah? You don't do it 13 waves. This is way harder. So you don't take this keystone at the top. You don't take this, yeah? It will be much easier to do.
We might just be
I explained in the video if you want to check it out. The loot is the same, let's be clear. Pretty much is the same loot, even with 10 waves. So you're not missing out that much.
the fire of summer burns.
Now I'm doing 13 waves because I have a strong build, that's why. My build can do 13 waves, so why not?
A wall arises between
Yeah, if I can do 13 waves, I will do 14 waves.
lightning gives little warning. Be diminished.
This is my favorite farm in this league because we benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. You do the Ultimatum normally and then you do it in the Mirage. So from the same Scarab setup you benefit 2 times, which is great. I love it.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Oh, limited arena. So I don't like limited arena with survival, yeah? Usually I skip it.
The safe choice.
Look, 1 divine here. 2 divine orbs. Okay, let's see the profit. I have 4 divines, 5, 6. Great. 1 map. Let me add it on the screen. So we have 13 maps with 6, that's 54. And here we put 6, that's 58. Let's do the vendor recipe, which is part of the strategy. Let's add here. All these are inscribed ultimatums with diviners, everything here. I'm gonna run them at the end, yeah? Okay. Now let's do the vendor recipe. Okay, 70% first. So here are rewards that are not that expensive. When you vendor them 5 to 1, you can get a random one. And you can get the Sephiroth. You can get 4 divines, for example. Let's see what I get. Divine Beauty, you can also get it here. Look, 4 divine ops. Vendor recipe. 4 divines. We can do it again. Skyfort. I think these are the boots. They are cheap anyway. So we have 4 divines. Let's try with 120. Here you can get 8 divine orbs. Okay, let's see. No, these are cheap. Okay, so let's put profit 8 divine orbs. So the vendor recipe, it's part of the strategy. So we have here 62. Open the next map. I sold this one. You can even find the Starfall Crater. With this strategy, on your way to Ultimatum, sometimes you find the Starfall Crater. You have a chance to get Svalin. Oh, this is terrible.
Heart and spirit burn.
So it reduces my life recovery by 90%. I need to heal with the flask.
Relentless assault.
So this is a shield modifier. I will heal with the flask.
Rare is the breath
Yeah.
of living air.
So I check my life bar. When it goes down, I heal with the flask.
Inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, I can do even no regen with this build. Oh, limited arena, even worse. Need to be very careful.
A hateful grip.
Be careful here.
Breath. The blood-soaked brow.
Oh,
Against a classic.
yeah.
Far fairer now.
Look, 8 divine orbs. I need to do it. So this can get duplicated, and I get 16 divine orbs. So I have shield modifiers. I have limited arena, less life recovery. I need to be very careful. And the blood altar, it's also quite shit.
Blood.
I'm taking a lot of damage over time, yeah? Like a lot. I need to be very careful here. Let's see if it got duplicated.
The same.
So here I can hit it big. Let's check what I got. 1 divine. 8 divines, that's 9 divine orbs. Look, 8, it got duplicated. 9 divine, this is 17 divine orbs. Whoa, 8 divines again, my boy. That's 25 divine orbs. 25 divine orbs. 26 divine orbs. Yeah, look, 26 divines in one map. Check here, 8 divines. 8 divines, 16. This is 24 divines. This is 25. 26 divine orbs, one map. You missed on. Let me check again. No, these are exalted orbs. No divine orbs. No, man, I didn't miss. It's fine. So I have 26 divine orbs, one map here. And now we do it in the Mirage. So the map is not even over now. So all that it takes is one lucky map. Yeah, one lucky map, you make a lot of profit. Let's open the smuggle cache.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain.
Yeah.
The dance of death.
I'm telling you, this is by far the best strategy that you can do, man. Just try it. But you need to listen to me. You run 20 maps. So you need to run 20 maps. Don't run like 2 maps and you stop. You minimum 20 maps. You know, some people run 5 maps, they don't get any divine, and then they stop. Don't do that. If you do this strategy, you start with 20 maps.
The flames race.
Minimum 20, yeah?
Be still. Ruin surrounds you.
I want to donate something for the guild after this map, if that's okay. Man, for the guild I can take. So for those who don't know, I don't take personal donations. I like to work for my currency. I always refuse for me. But if it's for the guild, I can take. Anyway, on the stream, we have a couple of guys from the guild. They clearly see what is happening. So yeah, Shelby, I will take it.
The storm.
So any donation for the guild, I will actually accept. The members can take it out. So I have a very large guild here with a lot of members.
All flames. Death's cold grip.
For me, I don't accept anything, let's be clear. Even inside the guild, in the past, people would quit the league. They will whisper me, hey boss, I'm quitting the league. Do you want my currency and items? And I always refused. I never take. We're talking about mirrors here. So they would quit the league. They will whisper me, boss, I'm quitting the league. Do you want to get my mirrors? And I always declined. So I don't take free stuff, not even from my guild. So I like to work for my currency. It's a different feeling. Yeah? So even inside my guild, I never accept handouts. If someone wants to give me free stuff, I always refuse. Some people might not know this, yeah?
The safe choice.
So, yeah, because some people don't know about me. Let me check here. Okay, here I have no divines. Let's go up. Shelby, give me a second to put the profit on the screen. So we have 8, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26. Give me a second. 26 divines. It was a great map. So map number 14. Here we put 0. 80 divine orbs. And here we have 8, 88. Great map. One map. Okay, let me see what you have because I have no clue. Let me clean my inventory too. Give me a second. Let's put them here. Okay, show me what you got. I think he's quitting the league or something. Oh, yeah, it's quitting the league. This is starter ballista gear. Also a mage blood. Yeah, these are expensive. So Shelby here is quitting Path of Exile 1 for this league. Boss, thank you. If you're from the guild, you can see clearly on the stream. I'll put it in the Officer 1 channel. So in Officer 1, you will see all the items here, and I don't take anything. Shelby, again, thank you. So everything, you can find it in Officer 1. We have officers, they will... yeah. So I don't keep anything, yeah? Thank you again. Thank you. So he's quitting the league here, yeah? I will not ask him, I know he's quitting the league. Yeah, trade me when you're ready, I have a empty inventory. I don't typically play assassin, sorry. I think Blade Vortex should work on an assassin. Okay, let's put them here. So yeah, if you're from the guild, you can already say in the guild channels about this thing. You have it in Officer 1, yeah? Okay, let's open the next map. Take some scrolls here. You put this back. Open the next map. Yeah, you can check that guy Peugeot. He also likes tanky builds. So check that YouTuber Peugeot because he also likes tanky builds. They are quite safe to play. Yeah, check his channel. Look, lost shipments again. This can give you divine orbs, even mirror shards. So in lost shipment you can get divine or mirror shard.
Relentless assault.
A quick question, is there a crafting guide for simplex amulet? Yes, check the Twitch chat. You follow the guide from Spicy Sushi. So you have a video there from Spicy Sushi, you follow that guide. And that's how you craft your amulet.
The wind conspires
Yeah.
with the flames.
So for the amulet I use the guide from Spicy Sushi.
Fire always spreads.
No problem.
Best run. The tide of death is rapid. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain.
Oh, I don't care about that, my boy. You can talk about any streamer you want, I don't get upset. So you can even put videos if you want. So yeah, I feel free to talk about other streamers, I don't care. I mean, I don't get upset, let's put it like this. Some people ask me, boss, are you okay with that? Okay, of course I'm okay. So you can talk about anyone, I don't care. You can even put links. So if you want, you can link a video directly. You can put no problem. So if you have a link to a build guide, you can just put it. I don't get upset.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only
So yeah, no problem with me.
be torn to shreds. The flames fight upon your heels.
Okay, let's see the loot now.
Of living air.
This I'll take for the vendor recipe.
The blood-soaked ground turns against
Okay, let me check. Terrible. Not even one divine here. No problem. Now we do it in the Mirage. We try here.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
No many. This is fun. And I'm not the only one. I mean, take a look at Fox. Fox plays a lot of Righteous Fire. We should play what we enjoy the most, yeah? So usually I like to play Ballistas, even in Path of Exile 2. So 90% of the builds that I made, and I made like 7 builds, are with Ballistas, yeah? So I enjoy this build archetype. I like to play it. The Ballista do everything for me. I can scratch my ass when I play. It's very lazy to play. This is the perfect build for me. So if I like it, of course, I will make it again and again.
your enemies haste.
I know some people get upset that I play the same builds. Well, I play what I want. I've been playing this for 5 years.
You shall suffer your own bile.
There were a couple of guys, they got upset on me. Why don't I play different builds? I play different builds, but I mostly, 90%, I play Ballistas.
Steel and pain.
Nothing wrong with that, yeah? You should do what you enjoy.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I find this build archetype very easy to play. You know, it's lazy.
Confront that which you release.
You know, I don't like melee builds. And melee builds are shit because you need to face tank everything. So it's harder to dodge boss mechanics, for example. You need to go close to the boss in order to do the damage. So yeah, that's why I don't like melee builds.
Rises between you and victory.
My boy, you need to understand that I run them. So the Inscribe Ultimatum, like 90% of them, I run them.
No escaping fate.
And if you sell for 7. So if it's 8 divines, you can sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you can sell for 3. But most of them I run them. Towards the end of the stream I will run them.
Be still.
So I prefer not to sell. I will actually run them myself. You will see. So before closing the stream I will run all the Inscribe Ultimatums. Like 90% of them I will run them myself.
Flames beget more flames.
We can start running them like in 20 minutes. Let me pay attention. Let me pay attention here. Let's take them.
So be it. As disappointed as
Terrible. No divine orbs in this map. We open the next one. Yes, that's how I typically price check, yeah. Let's put here map 15, 0 divine orbs. It will happen. Let's open the next one. Let me get the scarabs again, 1 second. Okay, we take this, and Alguran scarab. One moment. This one.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
We do it. Let me drop the prices a little. So I think people seen my stream and everyone is gambling boots now. So I need to lower the prices. Let me lower them slightly. 25. 25. Lower a little. Yeah, like, let's put 1 mirror so I sell it fast. 1 mirror. Yeah, 490. 20. So this is fully revealed, should have some value. Oh. In the Mirage mechanic, you want to open the blueprints because they can be expensive with enchantment. So let's do it in the Mirage. For the altars, I just look for Divine Orb altar, that's it.
Make your wish.
I'm looking here. Look, this one we do it. It says awards an improved offering to the goddess. Gift of the goddess, it's very expensive at the moment. So we do it. It takes you like 3 minutes to complete. This is the longest. I was unlucky, so this will take the longest. Okay, we go here. So this with the spikes will take a little longer to complete. Oh. Okay. Gift of the Goddess is free divine orbs, no? Oh. Okay, let's see if I get it. Of course I didn't got it. So you can get the Gift of the Goddess, which is what we want. Look, it's 4 divine orbs. Dedication or tribute. You know, and you should do it because you have 33% chance to get Gift of the Goddess. I mean, it takes you like 2 minutes to complete.
Relentless assault.
Look, I sold it. Boss, how much currency should I have before trying the simplex craft?
Be torn to shreds.
400 divines.
A wall rises between you and victory.
Yeah, 400 divine orbs. Because you can get unlucky.
Miasma spreads. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
No, you got lucky, that's why. So when you crafted a simplex, probably you got lucky on the first try. But if he will get unlucky, he needs much more.
Lightning is little warning.
So yeah, I place it with the right click with the mouse. If I get tired, I will place with the keyboard. So if you notice, I have the totems on Q with the keyboard, and I have it also with the mouse. So usually I drop the totems with the mouse. When I get tired of pressing the mouse, I will use the keyboard. So I alternate. Sometimes I press with the keyboard, sometimes I press with the mouse. That's why I have on Q and on mouse.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads.
Movement skill I like always to put on spacebar. Always. Even before Path of Exile 2, movement skill always on spacebar. Because in majority of the games you use spacebars to jump or to dash. Yeah? It's very clean, you put the movement skill on spacebar.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Okay, let's take them here.
The expected choice.
Nothing. Now we do it in the Mirage. Well, I don't like Delve, it's boring for me, personal preference. My build can do Delve, but I find Delve very repetitive and very boring. You know, at least in Ultimatum you never know what you get. You have that anticipation that you can get something expensive. So when I do Ultimatum here, you have that moment of anticipation that you never know what you get. Now, if you do Delve, you know, you get resonators and fossils, you know? That's why it gets boring fast. Plus, the layout is very repetitive. So I got bored of Delve. My personal preference. I got bored of Heist. I get bored of Delve too. Way too repetitive, easy to get bored. I mean, in this league, probably Heist it's more fun because you have the special blueprints with enchantments, yeah? You know that you can get a simplex, for example, you have better odds.
Be diminished.
Oh, yeah. You ask me for a good farm on day 1, day 3? Usually I farm logbooks. So after logbooks I go to Trial of Sekema. So farming Trial of Sekema is very profitable if you can do the carry service. So people need to get their ascendancy classes in Path of Exile 2. You try to invite 1 or 2 guys for the carry service. You make a lot of divines very fast. So my Warbringer can do the carry service. And before I kill the final boss, I will invite 1 or 2 guys. Even with cheap items you can do it. They will get their ascendancy and they will pay a fee for you. It's very profitable. I can do it starting with day 5. Yeah. So I do the ascendancy service in Trial of Sekema. It's very, very profitable. Starting day 5. So on top of the loot, you make guaranteed profit with service for the ascendancy. Everyone needs ascendancy on the League Start, especially for the last floor. People hate Trial of Sekema. They don't want to run it themselves. They prefer to pay someone to carry them.
Always strikes twice.
My boy, for the Scarab setup, you have a command. You put exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat, and you click on the first link. You open the description of the video and you have the Scarabs. So you put in the chat exclamation mark Atlas. Look, I have the commands here. Let's make them bigger.
The vapors are inescapable.
I will make them small again. I was joking, yeah? Give me a second. I will make them small, one moment. Okay, let's make it back. Let's see what I got. Look, 1 divine here. 2 divine orbs. Look, 6 divine orbs, so I have 4 here. 6, 10 divine orbs. Check this, check the stream. So I have 4. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. Look, 10 divine orbs, 1 map. Talk about profit. Great. Yorosaki boy. Shh. So let's put it on the screen. We have 16 maps with 10 divines, that's 90. And here we put 98. So each day, if I run 25 maps, all the time I make more than 100 diviners. A map takes me around 8 minutes. That's the average. Let's put everything here. 1 second. Let's do another one. I will run them. So before closing the stream, I will run like 90% of them. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. So yeah, before closing the stream, I will run all of them.
The storm comes swiftly.
Let me click this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
They are worth exactly what they say. If this says 4 divines, if you run it yourself, you'll get 4 diviners. Now, if you cannot run it yourself, you check the modifiers. Let's say you cannot run it, you will sell it. And you sell it for free. So instead of 4 divines, you sell it for someone else that can run it, and you put 3 diviners the price. Which is still a good profit. So if you run, you get 4 divines. If you cannot run, you sell, you get 3 divines. But I will run it.
Mystic pain will
So I will run everything here myself when I'm preparing to close the stream.
thunder and lightning abound. Is all around. The fire of summer burns.
So first I do 25 maps for today, then I will run all the inscribed ultimatums. So everything that I got today, I will run. But I need to do 25 maps first. Almost there.
Relentless assault. Time
Oh.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. Death's cold grip.
In addition to the inscribe ultimatums with divines, you can hit it big. There are some very expensive things that you can find. You can find damnation, you can find an effect similar to Mirror of Kalandra, Mage Blood, etc. The Immortal. Look, 4 divines here. We take them. Let me check again. Okay, 4 divines. Now we do it in the Mirage. Take this. Let me check the smuggle caches, one moment. This is also 1 divine. Actually, it's more than 1 divine. Look, let's put 1 divine. This is actually more than 1 divine. So let's put 5 diviners here. Let me check how much is this one. 15 kills. No, we need more. Okay, let's teleport. Yeah, you can lose to ruin. Even if you have divine shrine in the Mirage, you can still lose to ruin. Okay, let's do the ultimate. So the divine shrine will mitigate the damage, but the ruin stacks that you get, they will apply to you and you can lose it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Now check the Twitch chat. He just hit the jackpot. So he did ultimatum, he got the Mirror of Kalandra effect, look, 1 divine, and he got duplicated.
Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, you're rich. So why stay to farm harvest like a maniac when you can just do ultimatum? I'm telling you, this is the best farm ever.
Stray too far and find pain.
Everyone should try it.
Fire of summer burns within. Ear-shattering bolt.
Oh, I need to be careful here.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Look, another divine here. Let's do it.
No escaping fate.
I'm resetting the timer, that's it. I don't want to stay in the middle. This I will take it for the vendor recipe. It's 120 more life.
Be still.
Okay, let's see what I got.
Safe choice.
One divine. 2 divine orbs. They didn't go duplicate. So I have here 4. This is 5. I'll put it 1 divine. 5 divines. 6. Look, 7 divine orbs. Okay, let's go up. Okay, let me put it on the screen. 17 maps with 7 divines, that's 97. And here it's 105. Okay, we run them at the end, yeah. And the next one. We can open the vault. This is part of the strategy. Let's see what I get. Look, fracturing orb. How much it is? Let me check the price. Oh, it's cheap. I will not add it. Yeah, take it as a bonus. Yeah, so this I will not add it. Let's apply another astrolabe. And we run it. So the smuggle caches, you open them in the Mirage because they can be very expensive. Okay.
Your blood betrays you.
Let me see what you have. My boy, you check the divination card with the currency exchange. So you open the currency exchange, you check how much its mine dies, yeah? And then you multiply with 4 because you have 4 cards. So whatever you see for the price, you multiply with 4, and then you subtract like 10%, 20%. That's the price. Go to the currency exchange, you write the mine dies, you check the price, you multiply with 4, you subtract 10% or 20%. And that's the price of the inscribed ultimate. This is a formula that you will apply for all the divination cards.
Bloodthirsty princes surround
So you check with the currency exchange if the card is expensive or not.
miasma spreads. Mystic pain.
And we have a lot of divination cards.
Relentless assault.
I have no clue how much is this, so no clue here. Look, apparently it's expensive.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, you can gamble with coin of power and coin of skill.
The vapors are inescapable.
I can do a gamble too. Let me finish this map and I'll do a gamble too.
Being torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Thunder and lightning abound.
Oh, I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful. Yes, I want to do it. I want to do that gamble. Okay, come here. We do it now.
The same.
Let me see the rewards and we do it now. Look, 4 divines here. So I found 4. Let's do the gamble, then I need to do it in the Mirage too. Okay, my boy, let's do it. Give me half of them. I mean, I have... don't give me all because I don't have space in the inventory. No. Remove 2 of them. Give me 4 each. Give me 4 each. Yeah, 4 each. So I have space. Let me see what he wants. He wants more life. So he wants more than 1000 life. This is a brick. This is not enough. Let me check how much. 1 second. Oh, okay. This can be expensive. Let me trade them back. Give me 4 more. 4 more. Okay, so he wants more than 1000. Not enough. Oh, it needs to be more than 1200. My boy, I'm superstitious. Let me put quality. So for some reason, I'm superstitious. It should not. Let me put quality. So I'm a superstitious boy. If I put quality, I think I will hit it. So let me try. You can put quality after, by the way. You know, I'm superstitious. Let me put quality here. Try now. Look, check here. Let me check this one. I mean, no, he wants more than, it's not enough. So you need like 1200. Man, this is a shit gamble. My boy, this is a shit gamble. Check the rolls. Probability to get more than 1,200, it's very, very low. So yeah, pick a better gamble, man. This is a shit gamble. So he wants to get like 1,200, which is very hard to get. And even if you hit it, you don't make profit, man. You have much better gambles to do. So in my opinion, you picked the shittiest gamble ever. Yeah. So, yeah, this is not a good gamble. I mean, you have this one, it's quite decent. You have more than 1,000, but I'm telling you, this is not a good gamble. So he wants more than 1,200. Which is extremely hard to get because of the roll range. Come on, give me. Look, this is also decent, 1,100. He wants more. Let's try again. Hit it! Oh, this is the best so far. Give me a second. So this is like 7 divines, yeah? He wants more than this, yeah? So this is the best so far. Shmang! Look, 1,000, nothing changed. So this is the best so far. He has 4 more, I think. Okay. I really hope that you get it. 1,200. This is still something, but we need more. Yeah, so the best 1,160. I think you recoup your investment, but yeah. Statistically speaking, it's very hard to hit 1,200. Thanks too for doing the gamble. Thank you too. We go back because I didn't finish the map, yeah? So what I got here, 4 divines, but I still need to do it in the Mirage, yeah, we have here.
What is your...
Look, divine shine, we take it.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
To be careful with the ruin.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, we have way better gambles to do, I agree with you.
Be still.
Even low investment, you can do Widow Hail.
Ruin surround.
So a good gamble that you can do now, it's Widow Hail for the bow.
Hate.
It's very, very expensive, close to 1 mirror if you hit it. Also, the bow is cheap.
Miasmas.
So yeah, this is an idea. You can buy Widow Hail and you try to get more than 300 effect of quiver.
Ruin arrives.
It's a better gamble than Kaum.
Ruin reaches for you from above. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Ooh.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So I like to check them at the end, yeah? You never know what you get.
The fire of summer burns within.
Hey, welcome. So I'm doing 25 maps, I'm putting the profit on the screen so people can see that this is very profitable.
Everywhere
So 25 maps
there shall
and profit on the screen. So each day, if I do 25 maps, I make more than 100 divines each day.
your blood.
It's a great strategy. No, of course not. So if you have the Inscribe Ultimatum for Mirror of Kalandra effect, you need to sell it much cheaper. Because the guy will risk a mirror tier item, he will not pay the same price as the mirror. So how you price check it? You check the price of a Mirror of Kalandra on the currency exchange and you subtract like 30%, 40%, depending on the modifiers that you have. That's how you sell it. If you have easy modifiers, you subtract 30%. If you have shit modifiers, you subtract 40%. And that's the price that you will sell it. Look, 4 divines here. 4 divines. This is also expensive. We have 200% more master life. This is like 6-7 divines. It didn't duplicate. Okay, let's see how much I made. So we have 4 divines. That's 8 divine orbs. And this one is 6 divine orbs, yeah? Just because I have 200% more master life for the vendor recipe. So that's 8 with 6, how much it is? 14 divine orbs. Okay, let's go out. TFT is back up, so you can go back on TFT, they reopen it. You know, it's the same server actually. So let's put this one 6 divines. And this is 4 and this is 4. That's 14 divines. Let me put it on the screen. This is 1, 10, 11, 1, 1, 1, and with 14. Man, I hate mathematics. 1. Oh! No. How much? 14, yeah? So we have here 14. This is 1. It was fine, no? 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it was fine. And here 105 with 14. This is 9. And this is 1. Shh. Shh. I was joking. POEGuy is smart. Shh. We open the next map.
Must have some random chance.
I don't like survival, it takes a long time to complete.
A festering ring.
So I will stop at the 25 maps, yeah? Almost there. Who?
Ruin arrives suddenly. Your opponents.
Yeah, towards the end of the stream, I will run all the inscribe ultimatums, everything that I got today. My boy, I don't want to corrupt my mage blood because I need strength. So I'm a strength stacker, I need as much strength as possible. So I don't want to double corrupt it. You know, 42 strength, it's perfect for me. Yeah, so I need the implicit with strength.
Ruin reaches forth from afar.
Okay, I can get percentage strength, but probability is very low.
Ruin is all around.
It's better, yes, but probability is low to hit strength when I double corrupt. I can just buy it. So if I want to upgrade, yeah, I can buy a mage blood with 8% strength.
Death's cold.
So the moment you shoot with frenzy, you get your ice golem, and the ice golem will cap your hit chance. Look, chance to hit 100%. You don't care about evasive monsters. So you get the ice golem here, and you have 100%. If you don't want to rely on the ice golem, you can put tattoos with accuracy. So here you can put tattoos with 5% accuracy. So this is option number 2.
Rare is a breath of living air.
You can put the intrinsic catalyst on the belt, yeah? For attribute. 7%, I wanted to say 7. And from 6% gives you 7%. Keep in mind I'm paying attention here while I'm playing. So I need to focus on the game too, it's not easy for me. So I'm answering chat while I'm playing the game, it's not easy. I cannot think well.
The flames race to
No, there are 2 warlord items. I get it from the gloves. So we have Maligaro with warlord influence. Yeah, this is Maligaro virtuosity with warlord. You have it in the build guide how to get it. And the second warlord influence comes from the simplex. Yeah, you can also get it on the quiver, will be cheaper. So if you check the build guide, it tells you multiple ways in which you can trigger the Bound by Destiny. So this jewel here, I explain in the build guide, in the gear section, how to trigger it with multiple options, yeah? So I get it from the gloves and simplex in my setup here.
Sea of fire.
So let me do a gamble after this map. I will do a gamble after this map. Okay, let's end it.
So be it. As the
Nothing here, no problem. We do it in the Mirage. It can do breach without problems, yeah. So my build can farm breach, yes.
Make your wish.
Take this.
Your heart's desire.
And as I said, Hierophant already had a lot of placement speed. So even before patch 328, we were already summoning the totems fast.
rare is the breath of living air.
It's a nerf for all the other classes. For example, Explosive Arrow Ballista Champion, you can feel it, the totem speed, as a nerf. It's much more slower to get your totems up.
Storm comes
Yeah, so all the classes got affected except Hierophant. Because from the Ascendancy you get a lot of placement speed. So yeah, the totem placement speed, it's a nerf for all the classes except Hierophant.
The vapors are inescapable.
You need to craft intelligence on the ring. So on the ring, you'll use a synthesized ring with strength. You roll it with deafening gases of rage until you hit tier 1 or tier 2 intelligence. Use Calandra's touch and you'll fix your intelligence. So you recraft your ring until you hit tier 1 or tier 2 intelligence.
Your doom is dark.
With Calandra's touch, that should be more than enough.
The flames race towards you.
Remember, we also have support channels on Discord. Here is my Discord. You go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel and you can post your POB. So if you need help, you generate a POB file and we need to see your items and skill tree. My build can do all the modifiers in tier 16. You don't need a regex. So for the build that you see here on the screen, in tier 16 you can do all the modifiers, including no regen, including reflect, no problem for my build. So you don't need a regex. Just for nightmare maps, if you run nightmare maps, yes, you need a regex filter. But for the regular tier 16, you don't need a regex. You just put the map, whatever you have, no problem. I can do even no regen, I can do reflect, no problem. In the build guide, in the first page, I talked about this thing. So you have a section, map modifiers and regex. It's in the build guide on the first page. I use the flask. So I don't spend mana here, I use the flask. When my life goes down, I will heal with the flask. That's how I can do no regen. It's also in the build guide, you should read it. So when my life goes down, I heal with the flask. That's how I do no regen.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I'm not using mana here, yeah?
Cling to life. The tempest is
Be careful. Okay, let's see what I get.
the safe choice.
Nothing. So there will be some maps where you get 0 divine orbs, no problem, you open the next one. I have 3200 strength. I invested a lot of currency, the build works great even with lower strength. So yeah, 0 divines, let's put it on the screen. 20 maps. And in this one, 0 divine orbs. Look, I mean, you can see it here. It's great, you can see it on the screen. So each day when I farm Ultimatum, I put a breakdown on the screen. You can even check the Twitch votes from previous days. If you run 25 maps, you're guaranteed to get more than 100 diviners. 25 maps, easy, you make more than 100 divines. Each map will last me around 7 minutes. So each map that I run, it's average around 7 minutes. This is very profitable, and you can also hit it big. You know, there are some jackpot items that you can find.
Death's cold grip.
You have a timer here, it shows me how many minutes I stay in the map, yeah? Here.
Betrays you. Ruin arrives suddenly. Stray too far and
Okay, limited arena.
steel and pain.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy good.
Ruin
This is my favorite farm in this league, I made a lot of profit.
rare is the breath of living air.
Man, you can make it easy too. So you don't take 13 waves, you do 10 waves. So here I cannot pick the reward, that's why it's hard. But you can do 10 waves, it's still profitable. So you have a command, exclamation mark Atlas, where you have a guide. I explained an easy setup and a more hard setup. Here I'm doing the hard setup. You can do the easy setup with 10 waves, it's much easier to do.
Your opponents
You need to check that video. So there is a command in the chat, exclamation mark Atlas, and
relentless.
I made a guide on this strategy.
Be torn to shreds. Everywhere your gaze falls, the
I need to be careful here.
only hate begets hate. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
And now we check. Nothing. We find the mirage and we do it again.
What is your desire?
My boy, welcome. So today I had, I was busy. I started the stream a little late. I was really busy in the morning. But like I said, I'm streaming daily. So even if I feel like shit, I would still stream. Minimum 4 hours per day. So 4-8 hours depending how I feel. Including Saturday and Sunday.
We might just be here. A festering ring encroaches upon. Rare is the breath of living air.
Here I want to show people this strategy that it's ultra profitable. Everyone should try it.
Your arteries constrict.
Are you sane? No, of course I'm not. What a question.
Time is your enemy.
You ask POEGuy if he's sane, of course he's not.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royally. Stray too far and find pain.
Let's do a gamble. So after this map we do a gamble, huh?
The storm comes swiftly.
Ooh.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki?
Let's check what I get.
Are you a Saki boy?
Hey Lucas, boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the love. I hope you have a good time with POEGuy tonight on stream. Thank you again for the support. Miss, you look fracturing orb, but this I will actually sell it for the vendor recipe. Let me check here. I'm not picking with 30%. Thank you again for the sub, yeah? Man, if you have 30% chaos resistance with this build, it's fine. Yeah? So with this build that I'm playing, I did all the content possible without a mage blood, with minus 60 chaos resistance, yeah? So if you have 30 chaos resistance, don't worry, it's more than enough. Remember, you have chance to evade, you have chance to block, you have a lot of life regeneration, look here. So if you get hit, you will recoup your life instantly back up. Yeah. I even did Simulacrum. So I did Simulacrum with minus 60 a lot of times on stream. So yeah, 30% more than enough. Important is to have this one. Fire, Cold and Lightning. This you need to have kept. That's it. If you have 30 kills, you stick with that. Don't try to cap it too much. It's fine. So you barely get hit anyway, and if you get hit, you will instantly heal back up. You also have a lot of life, it's fine. Okay, so let's put it on the screen. I got 0 divines here. Now a small break for a gamble. Take this out. Oh. So let's see. I want to upgrade my gloves here. So let's put here a Maligaro. This one, and we made his Warlord Influence. Yeah, make sure it's not corrupted. So I'll go to the temple and try to double corrupt. I'm trying to upgrade my gloves here. I need some useful corruptions like attack speed, critical hit chance, increase maximum life, maximum frenzy charges. Yeah, these are the corruptions that I want to see. Would Progenesis make you more tanky? Yes, but you don't need it. You can use Progenesis if you want, because we have a lot of life regeneration. So you can drop the life flask and you put Progenesis. You can do that if you want. If you use the Progenesis, you need to take Corrupted Blood immunity on a jewel. So on your skill tree, you need to take Corrupted Blood immunity on one of your jewels. Yeah, because we get Corrupted Blood from the life flask now. Man, it's in the build guide. You need to have influence because we use a special jewel called Bound by Destiny. Here. It says 15% increased strength if you have 2 warlord items. And I have 1 warlord from the simplex, another one from this one, Maligaro with warlord influence. And because I have them, I get 15% increased strength. It's inside the build guide. Now, in the item section, I talked about this jewel. Okay, in case I get white sockets, let's make 4 link. And now I need to buy the locus of corruption. Okay, let's take here open room. Let me take with Doriani too. This one, we put open room. I will corrupt a gem too, yeah. Put the price with divine. I don't have chaos.
Orders in. Bars along.
Okay, I need 4. The POB, it's in the build guide, yeah?
You've got to
So someone on YouTube asked me if I have a POB. Of course I have a POB. You open the build guide. At the top of the build guide you have a section called POB. You click with the mouse and you have the POB. To open the build guide there is a command, !build. I should make it bigger because apparently people don't read.
commoner might
Here are the commands, yeah? You put it in the chat. So I put the commands on the screen but nobody reads.
Orders in. Bars
At the top of the guide there is the navigation bar. It tells you POB. You have there the POB. You have a POB for Mage Blood and a POB without a Mage Blood. Now let's buy a gem, Awaken Enhance. Okay, I need to make it uncorrupted. We put level 4. And I try to hit level 5.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay, let's take them. I need 2 more. And let's make that smaller because you cannot see anything.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You buy this too. You know what's funny? 1 gem if I hit, I recoup my investment back. So if I hit one of these gems level 5, I already recoup my investment. That's all that takes. 1 gem level 5. So let's see. So if I hit any of these gems level 5, I'm already recoup my investment for the gloves and the gems. Or very close to that. Okay, let's see. Okay, they are close. We go to Dorian first. Oh. Okay, so if I hit level 5, I already recoup my investment. 1 gem, that's all that I need. 1 gem, level 5. Shbang! Okay, we try again, no problem. Now let's corrupt the gloves. Here we go here at the top. So I want attack speed, I want critical hit chance, frenzy charge, or maximum life. I don't want to see a curse, it will break my build. Okay, let's see. Shbang! These are useless. Yeah. I mean, I can sell it back, no problem. I can sell it for the exactly same price that I bought it. These are useless corruptions. Let's try again. Okay, we go this way. What are you looking for? Man, I'm looking for attack speed, critical hit chance, maximum life, or maximum frenzy charges. So these 4 I look for. Increase maximum life, increased attack speed, attack save, critical hit chance, or maximum frenzy charges. So we put it here and we say Jbang! Jbang! Oh, I forgot to click. Oh, my bad, my bad. We need to put the gems here. I need to hit level 5. Again, I close my eyes and I say Jbang! It's level 3, we drop. Now we go here and we corrupt the gloves. So I'm closing the eyes, yeah? I'm superstitious. We try again. I close the eyes and I will hit it. Let's put it here. I'm closing the eyes and I need to hit the attack speed. Ugh. Try again. New one.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
When I will quit the league, I will sell everything that I have and I will do a very expensive gamble. Yeah. So everything expensive that I have, including the simplex, I will sell and I will do a very expensive gamble. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know what exactly, but it needs to be something expensive. It will be more than 200 diviners, but I will use them. It's not for profit. So if I hit attack speed or crit, I will use it myself. I will not sell. So now, oh, my boy, we put this one. So I'm closing the eyes and I need level 5 here. Didn't happen. Okay, we go for the gloves. No, for the simplex, I watch Spicy Sushi. Check the Twitch chat. So you check that video from Spicy Sushi. It tells you how to craft the simplex. That's the video that you want to see. No problem. Okay. Again, I'll close the eyes and I wish for attack speed. Oh, and the last one. If I hit this level 5, I will recoup my investment back. So at least that. Where do we go? Oh, this is a shit layer. With spikes too. Terrible. Need to go at the top here. Okay, hopefully I hit level 5, let's see. Closing the eyes. Oh! Yeah, this was not that great. Now we go here. No, people talk when just when I hit it big, but I also lose a lot, yeah? Let's do a fast one here. Poo-poo. I'm gonna try again tomorrow, yeah? So I want to get attack speed or critical hit chance. Okay, let me sell this thing. Put like 20 diviners. Okay, we go back to ultimatum farming. Put this one, put the scarabs, and we hit it. Oh, stone circles.
Relentless assault.
This is the worst variation for my build. I need to pay a lot of attention.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Especially with the ruin. If I have ghost level 4, I need to be extra careful.
Be torn to shreds. A wall arises between you and victory. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
My boys, in the weekend I'm gonna play a little StarCraft 2 and World of Tanks Blitz. So this is not a regular World of Tanks, it's Blitz. It's a game that I played a lot in the past, you will see. Maybe you will like it. I repeat, this is not sponsored. So these are games that I play because I like them. It will be Sunday, yeah? These are games that I play from time to time, I enjoy them. StarCraft 2, I also like it. What race do you play in StarCraft? Zerg. Zerg, it's one of the hardest. So the easiest race, it's Protoss. I don't play Protoss, I play Zerg.
Hate begets hate.
Let me read it. Why don't you try to run a mirrored ultimatum? I ran a couple. I ran one on stream. So you need to understand, if I fail the ultimatum, I lose my quiver. Yeah? So I ran one inscribe ultimatum with mirrorable effect. It's very risky. That's why I did one and I said I had enough. It's very, very risky. You can lose your quiver. I can lose my quiver, not yours. My boy, I didn't win anything. I lost money. So I did a gamble. I lost like 150 diviners. Yeah, 140 divines. I lost. Terrible gamble.
An arrow falls. I know. The flames race towards you.
Look, Sacred Orb here. It's 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe.
Be diminished.
Okay, we take it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, check this one. 200 more monster life. The moment you see, even with a cheap reward, you always sell 6-7 divines. Yeah? So this I will sell for 6 diviners. This I do the vendor recipe. It didn't duplicate, but this is 6 divines, yeah? Just because I have 200% more monster life. People are doing the vendor recipe. Are you playing full Mirage maps? Yes. So I tried blocking and it's inconsistent.
Make your wish. So be it.
Yeah, well, when I do 25 maps, we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums. So everything that I got today, we're gonna run them. Yeah, for profit.
No rest for the wicked. Hate begets hate. The wind conspires with the flame.
So each time when I run 25 maps, I always make more than 100 divine moves. Always. On stream live.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
My boy, I don't want to poof your cards, man. But let's do it. Let's do it, why not? He's from the guild anyway. Let me check. Yeah, I know you. Wait in my hideout.
Fight the
Wait in my hideout. Let me finish the ultimatum and we do it. Okay, let me end it so you don't wait.
expected choice.
Okay, so nothing here, and this one is 6 divine orbs. Okay, let me put the profit on the screen and we try to do it. Yeah, give me a second. So this was map number 22 with 6 divines, that's 117. And here it's 25 divine orbs. And I will list it for 6 divines here. Okay, let's do it. Ugh. Hope you get it. So he wants a full mage blood, yeah? Little mage blood. And that's a big mage blood if you get it. So my boy, I'll start with 2. Yeah? It's 50-50. And we need to hit 4. Oh! My boy, I'll play it safe now. I'll put just 1 card, then we need to hit 2. You know, it's 50-50. Oh. Man, I cannot take the stress, man. I cannot take the stress. Let's put 2 cards again. 4, you got your mage block. My boy, we stop here. I mean, take the cards. I suggest you sell the cards. It's better if you sell them than turning. You win. So sell the cards, actually. And with the profit that you get your mage block. Yeah, congratulations. Give me a second. I'll open a new map. We need to open the reliquary. 1 second, this one. Look, 1 divine here, a reliquary key here. I think the key is more expensive. So this key here is more expensive. Let me check out of curiosity. Yeah, it's more than 1 divine. Let me open it, why not? When I open these keys, I like to check the text. Here, I like to check the text. In many we trust. Terrible. You know, terrible text here. Whoever wrote it is terrible. And terrible weapon too. It's Midnight Bergen. It's for minions. Oh, this is expensive as fuck. You have attributes with rarity. Okay, let me price check it. It's very expensive. Let me check with rarity first. So this is around 200 divines. Now let's check with strength. 350, we check with intelligence. 350. Now we check like this, 1 mirror. Okay, this is 2 mirrors. It goes up exponentially. So what you have here is 2 mirrors. With strength and intelligence, with 4 flask, it's 1 mirror, and because you have rarity, which is a really good modifier, it goes up exponentially, so we double. It's 2 mirrors. Let me check it something else. We put here lower roll, yeah. And rarity we put lower roll, we put 4 flask. Yeah, 2 mirrors 100%. Let's put another. Get here 1 second. I need to buy Astrolabe. Yeah, it's fine.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So after I do 25 maps, we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums. My boy! Sorry. I thought it was for Svalin. So from time to time with this strategy, you can find the Starfall crater. You fight the boss there and you can get a Svalin, but it's the boss arena, my bad. My bad. So with this strategy, you can find the Starfall craters from time to time.
Where is the breath of living air?
Yeah, I seen it on the map like this, and I thought it was Starfall crater.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. No rest for the wicked. Contamination moves swiftly.
I have to pay attention here, especially with Ruin.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will break through. Classic. But far fairer now.
I'm using the totems to block the Ruinos attacks. So in front of the ghost, I will spam the totems. When the ghost will attack, it will block the Ruin from the ghost, yeah?
The wind conspires to flames.
Yeah, the new belt where you can put an anoint, it's great for solo self-found if you play.
The expected
It's great.
choice.
So no divines here, now I need to do it in the Mirage. Let me do it again.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
We're gonna open the Smuggle caches too. Let's see.
Festering ring encroaches upon you. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining, even in the Gauntlet. So in the Gauntlet, I did a lot of Blight. Like more than 20 maps with Blight, and I didn't got the Cord Belt. So probably they... I don't know, on League Start, when the League started, I dropped it many times. I got it like 4 times. So it's pretty rare to get
Everywhere
it.
your gaze falls.
I tried in the Gauntlet to get the Cord Belt, yeah. I was farming it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I spread the totems, and when the ghost will attack, I will not get ruin stats. You know, they will shoot, and the totems will block the attacks from the ghost, you see? And that's how I don't get ruin. Check. No ruin stacks.
Death is swift.
You need to practice a little. Oh.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
No.
No escaping fate.
So yeah, my problem with stone circles is the ruin, that's it. No!
The riddle of steel has no answer.
Oh. Okay, let me take them here.
The expected choice.
No, I don't fail ultimatums because I know when to stop. For example, here, I didn't did all 14 waves. I know exactly when to stop. So some combinations of modifiers can make it very deadly. The more you practice, you know when to stop, pretty much you cannot fail it. So if I run 50 ultimatums, maybe I will fail one. If I'm not paying attention. So I don't fail ultimatum. Someone on YouTube asked me how many maps per hour I can do. Well, you need to understand, when I'm streaming, I make a lot of pauses to explain things. What you need to understand, each map takes me 7 minutes. So you see on the screen that I run, let's put it here, 23 maps. And now you multiply this number with 7 minutes. And that's how much I spend. So you multiply with 7 minutes the number of maps that you see on the screen. That's how much I spend inside this farm. So on average it's 7 minutes per map. Now again, because I'm streaming, I'm making a lot of pauses, I'm gambling a lot. Oh, survive. This is also shit. It's easy to do survival, but you need to wait like 3 extra minutes to complete. Because this bar goes very slowly up. So I don't like that much survival. You need to wait a lot, yeah? The whole idea, you need to do as many maps per hour as possible. You go in, you do the ultimatum, you go out, open a new map. You don't want to stay here too much.
Be torn to shreds.
My boy, why not read the build guide? Ah, he is asking about the mage block. So I don't need more damage. I have more than enough damage. So yeah, if I can get a belt with 7% increased strength, I will give you more strength. But I don't want it. Okay, I'll buy it after this map. I'll buy it after this map. Ugh. So I do a lot of damage. I don't need more damage.
Shreds.
So if I get, instead of 42, if I get 7%, it will give me more strength. Yeah, I can upgrade my mage block. Let's do it.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Should be expensive, like 300, 400 divine orbs with 7%, yeah. Okay, after this map, I will upgrade my mage block.
Your doom is dark and raw. No rest for the wicked. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, survival, it's easy, but you need to wait like 2 extra minutes. Takes a long time to complete. No, my boy, my boy, what the fuck is happening? You have the commands on the screen. So, look, why you put different commands? Here are the commands. Build Atlas profile. Why you type other shit? So you have just 3 simple commands. If you want to see my current setup, you can put profile. You can see my items, my skill tree. If you want to see the strategy, you have Atlas. If you want to see my build, you have build. Yeah, let's... So why you put POB? Why you put POB in the chat? You don't have... Do you see POB in the commands? No. Now you do it on purpose. You're a sucky boy.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I need to make that smaller. Give me a second. So there are just 3 commands here. We don't have more. Look, a divine here. Okay, let me remove... let me make this smaller. Look, 1 divine. This can get duplicated.
Tempest is
Fracturing orb, I don't care, but it's 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe, so I need to take it.
no defense will be enough.
Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage here.
Future holds further challenges.
Now we check. One divine. Oh, and that's it. Let's do it in the Mirage. Yeah, there is an inscribe ultimatum that gives you an effect similar to Mirror of Calandra. So you have a rare item, a mirrorable effect. So yeah, there is an inscribe ultimatum that's pretty much similar to a mirror, yeah. Man, I have lag, 1 second. Check my ping! Check my ping! I cannot play like this, 1 second. You know what, I have freezes, yeah?
Random.
Oh! I'll try to play, but I'm telling you, I have big lag here. Oh. So this is from the server, yeah? This is not from my computer. I have good internet, I have a good computer, so this is from the server. Okay, now it's fine.
A festering
Yeah, it was from the server.
upon
My boy, welcome. So I'm preparing to close the stream. I will run the inscribe ultimatums. So after I do 25 maps, we're gonna run the inscribe ultimatums and I'll close it for today. I want to show people that if they run 25 maps, they will make more than 100 divines profit.
be diminished.
So yeah, 25 maps, you make more than 100 divines. With this strategy.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let me check here. So 1 divine.
The fire of summer burns within. Your arteries constrict. Confront that which you release. Be torn to shreds.
I don't like survival, it adds like extra 3 minutes. So instead of finishing the map in 7 minutes, you'll finish it in 10 minutes.
The blood so
If you add survival, yeah? The best one is protect the altar or kill all the enemies. You do the waves very fast. Survival takes forever.
flames beget more flames.
Oh. Okay, let's end it.
So be it. As disappointed as
Now, and this is the fun part. When you check for expensive things, let's see. My boy, I got the shit. I got the shit. We go out and we put the profit. I got just 1 divine here, yeah? You'll have maps like this, so you need to put realistic expectations. From time to time, you can have 3 maps in a row without any diviners. You keep going, yeah? Let me see for the vendor recipe. Yeah, we'll do it at the end. Let me put it on the screen. So 1 divine, 1 map. So 24 maps, 118. Here 26. Okay, we do the last map now for today. Okay, this is the best ultimatum version because you complete the waves very fast. So when you have protect the altar, it's one of the fastest that you can do.
Is the source
So I'm doing the waves really fast. Check here. You spread your totems a little, you do it like under 3 seconds or something.
ruin arrives.
So yeah, protect the altar is the fastest. Check how fast I'm doing them.
Far and find pain.
Even with limited arena, even better.
Ruin reaches
Yeah, it's way better than survival. Check how fast I'm doing the waves.
is all around. The wind conspires with the flame.
For survival, you need to wait a lot.
Fight slowly with your own heart. Flames beget more flames. Your enemies hasten.
So full ultimatum under 1 minute with protect the altar.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay, let's take.
The expected choice.
Nothing. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you
Take this one.
destroy the enemy.
The flames race towards you. Confront that which you release. Death
So I got really lucky at the start. I made in the first day I made 2 mirrors. Let's put it like this. So on stream, on my first day I got the mirror of Kalandra inscribed ultimatum. So there is a mirrorable effect similar to a mirror, and it got duplicated. So I actually made 2 mirrors of Kalandra in my first day. So I'm pretty close. It's like I got 3 mirrors so far. Yeah, 3 mirrors and a little just with ultimatum. But on day 1 I actually made 2 mirrors of Kalandra with ultimatum because I hit some really expensive jackpots. Yeah, I got really lucky on day 1. Initially I said that I would stop at 2 mirrors, but I made 2 mirrors in day 1 of the challenge. So day 1 of farming ultimatum I made around 2 mirrors of Kalandra with everything.
your arteries.
So now I'm like 70% done until I get 4 mirrors with mostly from ultimatum.
Fire always spreads.
No. So if you want to do delve, maximum 1000. So this is not a build for deep delve. So delve you can do 700, 1000 maximum without dying. Yeah, if you want to do depth 500, 5000, you do a different build. So for deep delve you need a different build with a lot of chance to evade, like a lot of block. That's what you want. So yeah, I can do delve, but maximum 1000
Upon your heel,
for the depth, yeah.
heart and spirit burdened. Your world will fall to ruin.
Oh, oh. Be careful. I have shit modifiers, that's why. Check here. Reduce life recovery 90%. Raging dead level 4.
Death's cold grip is
Need to be careful. These are shit modifiers. So I need to heal with the flask. Look, one divine here, we do it.
your opponents are in night's madness.
Oh. Let me just take them.
The safe choice.
So one divine. My boy! Oh, this is not damnation, it's damned. There's still 200 more master life. This you can sell for 6 divine orbs. So if you see 200% more Monster Life multiplier, you can sell for 6 divines even if the reward is cheap. So okay, I need to check what the damn is because I forgot. Look, 2 divine orbs too. Okay, let me see how much I made. Yeah, you can make my build with 100 divines with current prices as long as you follow the build guide, yeah? We also have a support channel for the build. Here is my Discord. You have a support channel for this build where you can ask questions. So if you don't know a card, you just put the name here. Okay, this is cheap. So this one, for the vendor recipe with 200%, you can sell 6 divines. So 6, here I have 7, 8, and that's it. Okay, this was the last map, one moment. We put 25 maps, 6 with 8, let me give me a second. 1, 2, 31, no? 4 here. Man, fuck mathematics. Yeah. You know, I'm tired, my boy, I'm tired. Fuck mathematics. Give me a second. Ugh. I'm tired. One moment. So we have 118 plus 8, 126. I'm tired, you know, I didn't sleep well. I started the stream late. So 126 with 8, that's 444. Good. Now let's do the vendor recipe. We go here and we end it with the vendor recipe. I only do it with 70% and 120. I don't pick 30%, yeah? Okay, let's see what I get. Here I can get the Sephiroth, I can get Divine Beauty. I also can get 4 Divine Orbs. So let's see. No, we try again. No. Now we try with 120. Here I can get 8 Divine Orbs and much more expensive things if I hit it. Okay, let's see. The poo-poo. The poo-poo. Better luck tomorrow. So now let's run a couple of these inscribe ultimatums. Give me a second. Let me sell this. Okay, 440. Here also.
The glint of gold.
442. Yeah, so give me a second. I'll go to the toilet and we run all these inscribe ultimatums. I mean, I have a lot of them with Divine Orbs. We need to run them. Yeah? Oh, let me upgrade my Mage Blood. I forgot. 1 second. Yeah, we can do it now. So let's put here Mage Blood. We put here... let's search it first. Click this thing. Put here 4. Yeah? We need to put here increased strength. Make sure you select for the implicit and we put 7%. Let's see the price, how much it is. I mean, it's fine. Let me check with some useful double corruptions, yeah? The fuck, I'm not going to pay this much. Not going. Let's take this one. Yeah, I don't want to overpay. This one, it's cheap actually.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Also, dexterity will help me with spell suppression from Magebane. I have Magebane Keystone. So let's see. This is without corruption, 42 strength normal. What happens if I put with 7% strength? The fuck, I got scammed. So I get 2 extra strength, look here. So I paid 330 just for 2 strength. Man, this is a ripoff. Fuck this shit. You know, I'm gonna sell it for more. You know, I got it for a good price. Let me sell it more. 420. You know, keep in mind, I also have Rot Aura, so maybe someone uses this combination. Let me sell for 550. Because I have a Rot Aura Perfect 20. Yeah, so don't buy with 7%, it's a waste of time. Just for 2 strength, no. I will sell for more because I have perfect Rot Aura. Maybe someone uses, needs a strength and Rot, you never know. So actually this was a good flip that I did here. I might be able to sell it. Let's lower the price a little. My boy, I'll go to the toilet. Yeah, give me a second. 1 minute break, I'll go to the toilet. Okay, I'm back. So we're gonna run some inscribe ultimatums. You know, people ask me all the time what I do with these things, yeah? What I will do. If I can run them, I will always run them. And if I cannot run them, I will sell them. So let's start. So I'm checking the modifiers here, yeah? So I have protect the altar and I'm looking at the others. And I know my build, I know I can do it, so we open it. Let me get here 4 divines, yeah? If I cannot run it, then I will sell it. Here I have Flaming Skulls level 4. You need to move so you don't get hit. Because you can get shotgun, you know, they can all shoot at the same time, you can die. So you don't stand still, yeah? You can also use dash if you need. Okay, let's open the next one. Here I have survival. Now the problem is survival takes a long time, yeah? I can do it easy, but for 1 divine, for me it's a waste of time. Okay, let's do it. Usually I sell them. If it's 1 divine survival, I don't waste my time. I sell to someone else. So if you have survival, I like to stay in this corner. And you wait here. You just spam your totems and you wait. It's quite easy survival. But again, you waste a lot of time with this bar, which takes forever. So kill all the enemies and protect the altar. It's much faster to complete than survival. That's the problem. I need to wait a lot here. So yeah, I'll do my best to run all of them. So all the inscribe ultimatums here, I will try my best to run all of them. On the next one. One divine. Again, I'm checking the modifiers, yeah? Can do it. If you cannot do it, you sell. Yeah, you don't get bored easy. For example, if I farm essences or harvest, I get bored easy because I know if I do essences, I will just find essences. If I do harvest, I will just find life force. And if it's too repetitive, you get bored. But with ultimatum, you never know what you get. So you have that anticipation that you can get something really expensive, which makes it much more fun to farm. Yeah, that's why I enjoy much more ultimatum. Tomorrow is Friday. Okay, tomorrow I'll also do ultimatum. Again, 25 maps. I'll put the profit on the screen. I'm showing people that if you do 25 maps, you make more than 100 divines guaranteed. Yeah, that's it. 25 maps, more than 100 divines. How much do you sell inscribe ultimatums? Man, if you're referring to divine orbs, like what I have here, I will tell you. Give me a second. So if you have inscribe ultimatum with 4 divines, you can sell for free. If you have inscribe ultimatum with 8 divines, you can sell for 7. If you have for 1 divine, you can sell for 150 chaos orb. So this 150 chaos, this for 7 divines, and this for free. Yeah, if they don't sell in 2 days, means that you have shit modifiers and you need to lower a little more the... So instead of 7, you put for 6, but you wait 2 days, yeah? It's still profit. Okay, let's see. 4 divines here. I'm checking the modifiers. I can do it. I need to pay attention to the fire skulls. They can shotgun me. So if you have a lot of fire skulls shooting at the same time, you can actually die. Also, I'm not using a ruby flask here, so that's why. I will move in circles so they cannot focus me. So I move like this so they cannot shoot me. You can also use dash if you want. It's in the build guide, my boy. You open the build guide. Here is the build guide. Let me put it on the chat. You open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, and you read. It takes you literally 10 seconds. Oh, you got lucky here. Just make sure you divine it. Yeah, divine it to perfect, you got really lucky. Okay, let me check here the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, armor stacker. So if you want a build that can do like 99% of the modifiers, you make an armor stacker. But know that it's expensive. Here I need to pay attention with the ghost, yeah. Can put ruin stacks on me. Armor stackers can even do Valdo maps, even voided maps. So they are great even for Valdo maps if you want to run that. Let me focus a little, one moment. I have shield modifiers, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of people that don't run the inscribe ultimatums. I can run them. I'm playing a good build here. So yeah, I can run most of them. Well, I think I repeat, so you need to understand that I will read each time. So here I have some inscribe ultimatums, yeah? I'm reading the modifiers. If I can run it, I will always run. Now, if I cannot run it, I will sell for other players. Yeah. And it's very simple. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. If it's 1 divine, you sell 150 kills. You use this formula and it's fine. Yeah, so you read the modifiers here. Look, you hold down Alt and you see if you can run it. Now these are pretty risky, but it's just 1 divine, so I can try it. You know, I have a low life recovery, 60.2 reduced life recovery. I cannot block, for example, and I have ruin ghost level 4, but I can do it. Let me focus a little, yeah? So protect the altar is the best because you complete it like in 7 seconds or something. Yeah. This is also easy, let's do it. Here, protect the altar. I'm looking at the modifiers, very important. I know them just by looking at the icons, that's why it's easy for me. Yeah, here we put core. See, I'm trying my best to run all of them. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I think I have shield modifiers. Yeah, some inscribe ultimatums, they have shield modifiers. Whoa! You don't want to stay still, yeah? You want to move at all times. Okay, let's try another one. 4 divines. We check again, protect the altar, yeah? So Razor Dance level 4 leaves a degen ground, and this is the only problematic thing. I can do it. You watch your life, and you heal with a flask. Let me shoot with frenzy a little. Okay, another one. This is easy. If you have survival, you can stay in this corner. It makes it easier. Yeah? Oh, I need to be careful. I have, you know, the saw blades apply degen ground. I need to be careful here. You know, there are some people that do exactly that. They buy inscribe ultimatums and they run them themselves and they make some little profit. If you want to do that, you can. You can buy inscribe ultimatums with ghost. So a lot of people, they are afraid of ruin stacks. But my build can do without problems. Look, let me see if I have inscribe ultimatum with ghost and I will show you how to do it. So you can do with ghost level 4 without problems with my build, if you place your totems properly. I should have with ghost level 4 a couple. Let me do this fast. I will find eventually with ghost level 4. I will stop at 4 mirrors. So when I get 4 mirrors, I will stop. With 4 mirrors, I will sell everything, do a very expensive gamble, and quit the league. I will quit the league, go back to Path of Exile 2. First, I need to get 4 mirrors. I'm a little tired, by the way. So I woke up early today. I had a lot of stuff to do. I even started the stream a little later today. Let me check this one with it. This is pretty shit. I have stone circles. I don't prefer stone circles, but now I open it. So let's do it. Nobody likes stone circle. So this is the worst variation for inscribe ultimate. Oh. So yeah, I try to stay away from stone circles. They are not that great. Or here, let's see, survival. What we have. It's easy. Okay, put it here. I have survival, I stay in this corner. You surround yourself with totems and you stay in this corner. Remember to shoot with frenzy. This will give you the tigers. Will give you the golem, frenzy charges, and the tigers. When you shoot with frenzy, yeah? Cool. Here, new one. I have a lot of them to run, yeah. Here, 4, let's check. Can do it easy. Let's put them here. When you have defeat all the enemies, again you can stay in this corner, just like survival. You can stay in this corner and you complete it here. It's a little safer than in the middle. Okay, next one. 4 here, defeat all the enemies. Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, I can do them. Okay, next one. For divines, again, we check defeat all the enemies. Modifiers are easy. The more you practice, you'll know the modifiers just by looking at the icons. So you look at the icons here, you already know. Need to practice more. This is incredible, great. It's a good strategy for League Start. Yeah, if you can do this on League Start, you'll get a lot of diviners. You can buy your upgrades very fast. Yeah. So this is ultra profitable on a league start in the first month of a league. It's incredible. You can buy all your gear very fast with this strategy because you get a lot of raw diviners. So you get a lot of raw diviners here. Look, check my diviners. So this ring tracks how many divines I picked. 3,000. So this is when I pick from Inscribe Ultimatum, it tracks the ring. You know how many divines I pick. Look, 3,000 diviners. Because it tracks the divines when I pick them up here. That's a lot. It forces you to put 4. For example, here it tells me 8. You cannot sacrifice more than 8. So each Inscribe Ultimatum, it tells you how many you will put. If it says 4, you cannot put more than 4. If it says 1, you cannot put more than 1. Here it tells me 8, so I cannot put more than 8. Oh fuck, this is expensive. He wants to hit 5 fly. Okay, let's do it. This is an expensive gamble. I hope you hit it, yeah? I hope you're watching the stream too. This is very expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he wants to get 5 flasks. Good luck. Man, you don't need to divine it to 4. It doesn't matter. It can be even with 2 flasks. It will reroll anyway. So he needs to hit 5. He got 2. He needs to hit 5 here. Very expensive gamble. He got 4 here. He needs 5. 3. 5. 4 again. Please give me 5. It's expensive with 5, yeah? 3. 5. Last one, I will close the eyes. My boy, I'm sorry. I feel bad if I do a gamble like this. This was expensive. How much you lost? Give me a second. Let me check how much you lost. A lot. Yeah, I don't even want to check because you lost a lot. Boss, sorry. I mean, you know, it's a gamble after all. Don't take it personally. 1 mirror lost. No, it's the same probability with 2, no? What do you mean it's less than 5? It should be the same probability as 2. No, actually, my boy, you're right. So you're right, it's actually harder to hit a 5. It's because Mageblood can already roll from 2 up to 4. You're right. Yeah. So probability to hit 1 flask or 5 flask, it's astronomical. Yeah, you're right. So 2 flask, it can already roll by default 2, 3, 4. So it can roll 1 flask or 5 flask, which is very low. You know, like under 5%. You're actually right. It's expensive, of course, if you hit the 5 flask. Let me check. We run it again. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. Would be 1 mirror, yeah? So Maligaro with attack speed and crit would be 1 mirror. It cannot roll 1 flask. I didn't know that. You know, I have an idea. When I will quit the league, I can do this gamble myself. So I'll buy like 20 Mage Bloods and I will try to put Volatile Orb, and this will be my gamble for quitting the league. You know, I will buy like 20, 30 Mage Bloods, sell all my mirrors, and we try to get 30 Volatile Orbs and we try to hit 5 flasks. I want to do something new. I mean, we can do this one. Yeah, I think I will do this thing when I will quit the league in like 7 days or so. Let me see, can I run it? Yes. Man, I can do all of them, let's be clear. I can do all of them, but certain combinations of modifiers are harder. Look, I sold it, yeah? So if you see 200%, doesn't matter if you have a cheap reward, you sell it. Because people are doing the vendor recipe. Yeah? You see 200 more Master Life, you put for 6 Divines, it will sell. Yeah, there are multiple flasks that you can use, even Sulfur Flask. So you can use a Sulfur Flask, you can use a Ruby Flask. You have multiple options, no? One moment. So I think hitting Mage Blood with 5 flask, it's like 3%. It's actually lower than 5%, no? Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, 3%. So I was wrong, it's actually lower than 5%. When I'm from Transylvania, you know, Dracula. So yeah, I have a European accent, I'm from Transylvania. Okay, let's run all of them. Yeah, I will speak in English. This is a rule of the chat, yeah. So I only speak in English here. Let me check. Look, 80 vinyls here. If I have something more expensive, I need to read it very careful. Yeah, so here I will read it. So my only problem is Raging Dead level 4 with less cooldown recovery, so I'll place dash less often. Yeah, I need to be very careful here, because if you have a lot of Raging Skulls and they all shoot at the same time, you can get shotgunned and you die. But I can do it. It's risky, but I can do it. So this is with 8 diviners here. So you try to move at all times so you don't get hit by the flaming skulls, yeah? You don't stop. As you move, you want to drop totems. So you don't stop because you have a lot of raging skulls, they shoot fire, yeah? If you move, they cannot focus on you. You don't stand still because it's very risky. Now you need to practice. The more you practice, you will learn what to take, what to avoid. Look, I did it. Oh, that's more than enough. So for Ultimatum, if you have 20 million DPS, that's more than enough. 1 second, this is not with Divine. Let me check this one, we do it. Yeah, hey, welcome. Yeah, I will stop when I make 4 mirrors. When I make 4 mirrors, I will stop farming Ultimatum. You can do cast when stun chieftain. Yeah, you ask me for a build. Yeah, do cast when stun chieftain. It's quite good for Ultimatum farming. It's also cheaper than my setup. So yeah, cast when stand chieftain, look that build up and you can do that thing. Okay, let's put it here. I'll stay in this corner now. Many, if you block, you don't get ruined. So let's say you have ghost level 4. If you block the attacks from the ghost, you will not get ruin stacks. You just move a little. I'm telling you, it's fine. Okay, let's put them here. 4 divines here, we do it. So I surround myself with totems. And I stay in this corner. Cool. And I'm taking a lot of damage. Some modifiers are shit, that's why. Some modifiers are shit. I'm paying attention to my life bar. Me shoot with frenzy too. Oh! Oh! Yeah! 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 Oh! Yeah! The penis. I have no clue how I died. It was for 4 divines, no? Penis. Let me do the rest. So I failed one. I failed one. Fuck.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Eh. So what was the problem? I didn't hit flash charges and I died to corrupted blood. No, it was not ruin, corrupted blood. So I get corrupted blood immunity from the flask and I didn't hit flash charges and I died to corrupted blood. So I remove corrupted blood with the flask. Yeah, I put the flask here, removes corrupted blood. Actually, I lost more than 4 divines because I have 4 divines I put from my stash and 4 divines was the inscribed ultimatum. So it's more than 4 divines. I lost 8 divines actually. Yeah, I lost 8 divines there.
Redeemed yourself.
No, I like to have corrupted blood on the flask, you know, personal preference. Look here, I have 8 divines, I need to read carefully. I can do it.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Put it here. You can stay in this corner one moment. So I can stay here. I like this corner a lot, yeah. You surround yourself with totems and you wait here, yeah. Problem is survival takes a long time to complete. Check here, you wait forever. So this bar, it's very, very slow. It's painful to watch. Check here.
Vagaries of charm.
Okay, stand in the stone circles. Again, when you have stone circles, you need to read carefully. You know, for example, I don't really like Raging Dead level 3. I mean, it's not level 4, so it's fine. Let me do it. The stone circles, again, takes a long time to complete it. Oh. Ooh. Oh fuck, man. I knew it's problematic. You know, maybe I suck, maybe it's a terrible build, you never know. So there are two possibilities here. Either I suck as a player, you know, I'm a terrible player, or I play a shit build. It must be one of these two. Let's do the last one. So either I'm a terrible player or I'm playing a shit build, you know. Oh, I'll just sell it. I'm upset already. I'm upset that we sell it for 7 divines. So if you cannot run, no problem. You sell for 7 divines. If it's 8 divines, you put 7. You know, don't be greedy. Yeah, I think I'm a terrible player, that's why. Look, we have these two we can run. These are very expensive. I have 2 of them. Let me see if I can run. So stone circles and stone circles. I don't like it, you know. I have ghost level 4 with stone circles. I mean, I can get 7 ruin stacks and lose it. I will sell them. Let's do a gamble and end the stream for today. Yeah, we do a gamble. Let me see what I can gamble. Let me try Widow Hail. And we put the volatile orb on it. Yeah, Widow Hail. This one. I'll put volatile orb and hopefully I get more than 300. Yeah, corrupted no. Okay, let's try this one.
The dog is in the hen
So I do the gamble, then we end the stream. So what you want here? More than 300% effect from Quiver. It will be expensive.
You've got a pairs, you might want a 10.
Hey.
You've got a pairs, you might.
So I try to do different gambles, something new.
Pairs, you might want a 10.
Oh, I'm out of chaos. Terrible. No, I'll just put it. You can put a harvest enchant. So ideally you put a harvest enchant, but I don't want to. You want to hit more than 300, it will be expensive. Let me check how much. So more than 300. You see a lot of divine orbs. So 400 plus if you hit close to 300%. So effect of quiver, you need close to 300% and you're rich. Let me buy more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy more, try again. Give me more, man. Yeah.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I like this feature where you can just deposit your chaos very fast. Yeah? Okay, let's try again. My boy, I'm doing great, but I'm preparing to close the stream. I'm doing a gamble now and I'll close the stream for today. I just want to show people that this farm with ultimatum is profitable. If they run 25 maps, they will make more than 100 divines. So each time you run 25 maps with this strategy, you are guaranteed to make more than 100 divine moves. Yeah. Do you see shrine belts? They go crazy up now. Probably someone is gambling. You know, from time to time, someone makes a video about the belt, and everyone starts gambling at the same time, and prices went up. You know, they will go up and they will go down again. Okay, let's see. I want to hit 300, around 300, yeah. Let me get here volatile or oh. Give me like 20. No, no, terrible. I'm gonna buy more. Give me a second. This is also lower risk. It's not like I'm puffing a Mage Blood or a replica Alberon. You know, I'm not paying a lot for the bow here, yeah. So the risk is also lower. If you try to put volatile on a Mage Blood, the risk is higher. You know, you can destroy the Mage Blood. Okay, we try again. No. 300. No. Fuck this gamble, we do something else. Okay, let me think of another gamble. So I don't like this anymore. Let me check the price of the belt. Why not? We can try some. I don't recommend this one. We do it for fun. So Screams of the Desiccated, it's a gamble that I do not recommend, but I'm bored, so why not? It's a terrible gamble, yeah? Let me check. You said it went up, let's check. 7 divines, 6 divines is the normal price. I mean, it's fine. Oh, he has everywhere. You know the drill. We need to buy the lucky ones. So you always buy the lucky ones, so you make profit. Okay, so here are the lucky belts. Now I need to identify. I don't know how much I paid. I paid a lot anyway. I want 2 shrines with something expensive, yeah? 2 shrines. 2. Let me check the poo-poo. The poo-poo. The poo-poo. Just like this, I lost more than 200 divinos. I think it's more than 200. Let me put them here. Stay away from this belt. It's a shit belt, yeah. And that's it. I made some profit today. You look, expensive Nimis. I need to sell this too. I mean, I made some profit today. When I need to take a break, I will eat something and we're gonna stream tomorrow. We continue with Ultimatum. So each day I'm putting the profit to the left. That way people can understand that you're making a lot of divines farming Ultimatum. Some people don't believe me that you make a lot of profit with Ultimatum. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. See you tomorrow. I'll go eat something now. I'm a little tired too. So see you tomorrow. Good night.